That's funny. It's Act 2. It's Act 2. We're doing the thing. Someone's got the light spell somewhere, so I don't have to hold a torch the whole time, right?
What's next, I wonder?
I wish I was drunk, but alas, I am not. We could fix that. You know what I mean? They could fix that. I'm not seeing an issue. I thought light was like a level 1. Oh, it is a cantrip. I do have it somewhere. There it is. I'm gonna light up our orc friend. Ooh. Wait. It's not doing anything because his weapons aren't out. Tim, what's up, man? That's crazy. So because I don't wear my... Man. I gotta hide my helmet. God, we look like garbage. This is the worst set. Put that shit away. All right, we'll try casting light again. Unlucky, what's up? Yeah, Shadowheart does have the light spell. I wish I were a cat, but alas, I am not. Yo, same. Is it working? I hope it's working.
Alive. So that's progress.
I hope it's working. Let's go.
And move.
Out into the darkness. We haven't gone this way before, so it's a bit of an interesting little sidetrack jam that we're doing. Normally I go the overland route, and we kind of fake our way. Oh,
they don't seem to be harming me.
Yeah, we kind of fake our way into like being with the Spider-Mans.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others.
Lurk at work. Hello.
Not as badly.
Sounds good, Dimar.
Do you know what this
Man,
means?
all the bots are broken because I started not using them.
I must be blessed.
I have no alcohol in my child's potty training. I'm not going anywhere.
Others are left to face her wrath.
Send the child to the store. I'm sure they could purchase what you need. So what does this all mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this.
Wouldn't it be great just sitting around in your little kingdom waiting for your servants to feed you and groom you? Oh my god. It sounds so good.
Those signs we found about dark justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence.
I want to be a cat.
In either case,
that sounds nice.
I need to watch for any place dedicated.
Yeah, I understand. We're gonna do it. We'll find the lady
hiding here
of who you are, you know, beholden to. Oh, I guess that means there's something to dig up over here, eh? Guys, could you just, for once, find the thing? So I don't have to guess? Goodness. All right, there we are. So happy Friday, everyone. Hope you're doing well. We are on a late start today.
Always
we normally do mornings. But this morning, slept the fuck in. And it was awesome. Then, got up, had a late breakfast.
Something to do with the shadow curse. I truly hope
and
this blight isn't spreading.
Then went to the gym. And it was awesome. A shadow root sack sounds like a terrible sack to pick up. Let's do it. I said let's do it. Got it. All right. Wow, I thought it was gonna like pop on me or something like that. Be a little bit more frustrating. But never mind. Also, can't be overly loud today. Stella is currently casting an Apex Legends event downstairs. So we'll be pretty chill most of the day, as long as, you know, our honor run doesn't end and I yeet my PC into the ocean. That's a dead boar. Why is it red? Shadow cursed undead. Ah, that seems bad. I've actually never seen this before. Hello, Mr. Boar.
The animal never had a chance.
Ah, okay. It's just telling me that it is consumed by the curse. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Let's do this. Now this is interesting. Why is there a skeleton with a flower coming out its butt? I'm a goddamn genius. Curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots beg me to run back, grab their stuff. The ring is my ticket to the city. Huh. The ring. You didn't really have a ring, so I'm not sure what that's all about. That moving is terrifying. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Friday. Ah, the Harpers. Hello, friends. It is I. Is there a use for picking up all the notes and books you find? No, as long as you read them. You can hold them if you'd like to. You can also sell them occasionally. They're not worth overly much, but you can sell them. But as long as you read them, you should get all of the necessary mission things. Stiffsnoff, thanks for the follow. Chanel, also, welcome to the stream. How are you? Name is Dork. Who are you? An escaped lunatic. Nightmare of the dark. Paladin.
Whether we attack or not depends entirely on you, love.
Okay, don't call me love. You don't know me. I don't know you. Save failed on perception. Oh, bro, I do look thick, though.
Jonas, look out!
Jonas, no. What are we looking out for? His armor looks awesome. Thanks, Sammy. That's the first time I've worn actual armor. Normally, he's just naked. So.
Jonas! Jonas!
Normally, he's just a naked half-orc guy.
Where are you?
But I needed the light spell to work on him, so I had to wear armor and weapons. Streaming late? Yeah, Kyoto. I pinged the Discord about it earlier, so I know most people don't see it on the TikTok side.
Something's wrong.
But we're starting late today because Stella and I, it's been like vacation week for us, which has been fantastic. So I didn't do my morning stream. So we went to the gym late, had a late breakfast and stuff, and now she's casting an Apex event downstairs. So she's going to be doing that for the next 5 hours or so. And so I'm just like, all right, cool. We'll just do stream later. Be great. Blaze, thanks for the follow. Oh, you have a Discord? Yes. It's easier to find on Twitch because I can't really do much with links on Discord or on TikTok. Terry, thanks for the follow as well.
Don't let get hold of you.
I did not mean to answer that question in such a fashion, but it's okay. It's the shadows. Bro, that did so much damage. What? Oh my god, that was insane. That was so much damage. All right, let's see if they've updated any of the shadows. Radiant vulnerability, perfect. Love that. Shadow blend, so they do the invisibility, sunlight weakness. Great, all of that is the same. All of that, yeah, so it looks like everything is the same. We do want the advantage here from our assassin. Oh my god. Okay, the cloak not turning us invisible too is still the most bothersome thing. Love Grimfor's entrance. This scene and fight is so good. I hadn't seen it before. It's very neat. They do a lot of damage. Oh, there's one up here? Hi. Strength drain on Gale. Gale? 17?
The shadows took them. Make every strike count.
Oh, that's bad. Hey, Chen, what's up? So this is the TikTok stream. It is. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, yeah, I guess he's the bad guy. Stop being in the shadow. God, he's so dumb. I mean, I guess they are just showing off how bad the shadow curse actually is. That being said. Yeah, 3's orb blast. Yeah, no thank you. I don't want to do that. Do we have force resistance on any of these guys? No, they're not resistant to force. Okay, cool. So we can kind of just do our normal stuff with Gale. Start stacking reverberations and stuff like that.
Finish them off.
Okay, here we go. First time we get to do this. There's the 22 on that bad boy. Can I make my jump here? A little step. That's a big one there. Okay, cool.
Another fight.
Not a
Let's
bad
go.
turn. I can come up
You
here.
will
I do have the
break
sunlight.
mistake.
So that'll be 1. 2 HP, 1 prone. Can I get... So I need a little bit closer, but we'll just take the jump. Can you solo play and become multiple classes? What do you mean by become multiple classes? Yes, you can multi-class. I am currently playing solo. I have 4 characters on my team, all of them of different classes, some of them multi-classed. So perhaps that answers your question. Shadowcurse Jonas begging them to join him is so good. Yeah. Athanda's light. Yeah. Nice little 30 damage. Should I spare or kill the Night Song? That is up to you. An evil playthrough is definitely killing Night Song. Shield blow is broken. We need to get a new shield on her, unfortunately. Okay, he just moved sideways. Bye, Jonas. This guy needs to move out of the shadows, huh? They did a lot of damage. We'll be good on a short rest, but that's a lot more damage than I was expecting. Isn't Soul with no companions? Thanks for answering all the questions in the chat. I try, but I don't always get to them. Generally, I'm trying to focus on doing stuff here, so I do miss some things. Did you get the mace from the Gith? The fancy mace is actually not from the Gith, but it is from the Gith location. So I suppose that would be the difference there. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, nice little reverberation stack. Gale's looking good. We'll be able to get his spell slots back really easily. Yeah, that shadow should die there. The last is over here somewhere. Didn't he go this way? All right, I guess we just have to wait. There's not really much I can do here. We can do a preserve life. Asterian's not in it, though, and I moved a little bit too far. That's kind of unfortunate. We're going to go ahead and spend it. You get preserves lives back on... Oh, it did get him. On short rests anyways.
Time to push my luck again.
This guy's over here somewhere. There he is. Hey, bud. We can smite to end it, I suppose.
Well done.
Nice.
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me
Have I
a-
ever used TB open hand monk? I don't know what TB is, but open hand I have not utilized. Stella's got an open hand playthrough going on right now. Isn't Soul with no companions? Yes, you could do Soul
Keep your torch
no
high.
companions if you'd like
If you
to.
step into the shadows, you'll
But,
be felled in a heartbeat.
When he said solo play, I kind of just understood that as playing by yourself. But yeah, you can do a solo playthrough, like no companions, and be multiple classes. I mean, you can multi-class, but that doesn't make you multiple. You're not full leveled in multiple classes. You're partly leveled in multiple classes, right? So it's hard to do everything. So you're better off if you're doing a solo play to excel at doing like 1 or 2 things excellently, right? And what I would suggest for doing that kind of thing is either take like do Thief Monk, because you just get so many actions and so many attacks, or do Assassin Rogue Gloomstalker, because you'll be able to basically just be invisible a lot of the time, and you should get crits significantly more often. I think those are probably the 2 easiest. There is some Paladin stuff that you can do that's generally pretty good that you could do a solo play on. But I feel like playing solo on Honor is likely like the hardest thing to do. But yeah, you can theoretically get a mod to level up higher. Yeah, I mean, you can. I don't talk about mods because I don't use mods. I think there's a lot of mods, unless they're increasing the difficulty, mods generally decrease the difficulty of the game that you're playing.
That's right.
Did
Protected
you turn
by
Karmic
magic.
dice off? Yes,
Only
Tavern
spot in the
Brawler.
region
Tavern
that's
Brawler's
not been
fun.
swallowed up by
I let
this
Shadowheart
damn
kill Lae'zel,
curse.
but now at Crash did I ruin that
Light'll save
quest
you here on
line?
the
No, it's not
outskirts, but if you
ruined.
pay
Lae'zel
for
died
it,
for
you're
me in the
screwed.
Crash too.
If you wanna
She
catch
turned
your
against me
Healing's the only place to do
during
it.
it. It doesn't
Hope to
ruin the
see you
quest
there.
line. You just end her
Helpers, move out.
portion of the quest. So, like, that's the thing. You don't ruin the quest line. You can still do all the Crash stuff. That's
The
fine.
image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fire.
So there's no issue there. You just don't get her input on
What came
anything
of it?
anymore. That's over. So that's my biggest loss there of having lost her, is we no longer have our the benefit of that,
I can feel her.
her input or her abilities. Storm Stork with 2 levels of Tempest Cleric is pretty awesome. Yes, Storm Stork mixed with Tempest Cleric is actually a really great tabletop combination as well. I have a player of mine that runs that already. It is very good. It allows him to have like heavy armor and stuff too, so he's very hard to hit, but also has all of the additional spells and abilities of the Storm Sorcerer. It's super good.
No time
Hey
to
Soki, what's up?
rest.
New here from Sweden. Hi. How many playthroughs do I have? Well, I pull this up every time. So for those of you guys that might be new here, there are 13 playthroughs listed here. We have finished the game once. I mean, about 3 of those playthroughs have ever been actively to Act 3. The reason that there are so many of these is because I had to capture all of the romance options and romance scenes for the IGN videos that I was working on at the time. So that is why all of those exist. I guess we could just go down here. We could just go Last Light already. I guess that's not bad. That's a Raven. Oh, we could do the Raven fight and then go Last Light.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadow.
Should we touch it?
Would be wise to leave it alone.
I wish Larian made a Lone Wolf style feat like in Divinity. I'm unsure how that would work though. I mean, so they're utilizing 5e, right? We get surprised by that. That is actually really unfortunate. All right, the Ravens are a bit of a problem. The thing is, they should have not that much health. They do not have health. There's a real easy way of doing this. As long as Shadowheart lives the first round, we're fine. Jen, what's up? Nah, I prefer Twitch. Twitch is the better viewing experience, in my opinion, yes. But there's a lot of people that are mobile, and TikTok is actually a great mobile viewing experience in what I've done. 2 levels in Cleric and the rest Sorcerer. I'll try that. Yeah, it's a great thing to do. This is kind of a waste of this here, but we're just gonna go ahead and utilize it, and then move down this way, and that's the whole fight. The reason we take that fight though is because every one of those Ravens is 40 experience, which is super good.
That helped.
Free XP. Yep, absolutely. We do have one more cast of... Oh, we can actually look at the other Raven. Oh, as a letter. Help. There's just more info about the Shadow Curse. We do have another instance of Spirit Guardians.
This place is protected.
Which should help us with this fight here if we decide to do this fight today. I think we do the fight here. Do I get Karlach instead of Asterion is the question. We have plenty of spell slots, so we might as well do the fight. The only time one of the NPCs is required is when you're playing them as them instead of making custom characters. I suppose so, but you do miss like a lot of their story stuff if they die.
You there?
Tyler, thanks for the follow.
Step
Ken,
forward
you as well.
and
Kim,
keep your
excuse me,
hands
you as
off
well.
your weapons. Easy. He's with me.
What side of this stream is your face on? There are a lot of BG3 streams. You can find me by just typing in RunawayRobot. That's where I am on Twitch.
Jahira.
It's the same name as it is on TikTok. But yeah, so Aiden, back to your point about Lone Wolf. They used 5e, right? So all of the rules are just kind of adjustments of 5e. Lone Wolf doesn't exist in 5e, the tabletop game. It is very much a group experience. That's the way the game is made. So, hello, Kyoto, what's up? Could I get the Discord link? It is underneath. I don't think my bot is on right now. It's not, but it is underneath the stream in the description, but I can also just do this here. There we go. Hi. At ease, Jahira. I am no threat. I am bound by my oath to do no harm to the innocent.
Ha! Well, I am certainly no innocent.
I agree,
Paladin.
Kyoto.
So I'll
Is this
bind you
game
with
any good?
vines a moment
Justin, I think
longer.
this is the best RPG
If you
to
do
have
not
come out in the
mind.
last 10 years. So if you enjoy really in-depth stories
This is why we're here, you see.
in video game format,
It is a
play
curious
this.
creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one
But if you
thing that
have-
we know,
0 attention span, maybe pick something else.
it's that it knows its own kind.
The mobile app on Twitch is pretty good too, but I do think the TikTok experience is actually much more convenient. The only reason I like the Twitch one better for stream viewing is that it has a pop-out function. So on your phone, you can just pop it out to a little screen or background it, and so the audio is always on. So you can just listen to things. Whereas I don't think that's actually a thing on TikTok. Look to the harp, you say, accept your rage against the vines. Beseech my patron.
Your request falls deep into the nameless reaches of your patron's
Oh, great,
home
cool.
plane.
It's better than
seems to be
Skyrim.
met
I've never played Skyrim,
with
so I can't help you there. But
deafening
Skyrim has first-person combat and spellcasting and whatever.
He's the one who saved us.
He's the one
This
who
is a
protected the
turn-based
Emerald
tabletop-esque style game.
Yep. Didn't leave a goblin standing.
As a professional
Not so
DM,
bad
what
to
is your
hang
opinion?
around
This
with
game is an
either.
introduction to
Saved
D&D.
two of my
It is a
friends.
great
One from
video
a
game
harpy
introduction
and
to
one from a
Dungeons and
mad
Dragons.
druid with a snake.
I think there's some
Didn't make a
issues
fuss about
with people
thieving
expecting the tabletop game to
Pretty
function
much
like
trust
a
him with
video
my
game.
life.
Unfortunately, it does
A
not.
true soul with a mind of
Any
his
tips for
own?
Baldur's Gate? I just bought it. Read
How is that
everything.
possible?
If you're familiar with 5e, you're going to have a much easier time than other people that have not played Dungeons & Dragons in its current form. But if you have not had that experience, play on an easier difficulty, enjoy the story, read everything, and figure out the things that you like. Also, you can head on over to IGN, where I made a bunch of introductory videos on how to play this game, on what things to maybe focus on, and some advanced tips as well. I like the story of the game, but I can't get into it. I think it's great. Having done this story plenty of times now, there are story beats that I really enjoy more than just kind of the baseline stuff, and I just kind of play it to get through it. But it also allows me, like in these moments here where
What in
they're
the hell
talking
is
and
that thing?
I've seen this 1,000 times now, that I can just talk to you guys, and it makes it much more casual, and I enjoy that.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself
BG3
the
is
benefit
Skyrim
of
on
the
crack.
doubt.
Kim, I kind of disagree with that. I think it is
All
probably
clear,
story-wise,
at ease.
but is an entirely different
I'll
gameplay
not
experience.
pretend to understand what
Airtrap,
that
thanks for the follow.
artifact is. But I
Lone Wolf
know
made the
them
viability
wise
builds more
enough to
versatile, which was handy, but
recognize a
TBH
sliver of
5e isn't
hope
built for
when
it. No,
crawls
5e is
out
built
of
for a
the
team.
Tell
5e
me,
is literally centered around a 4-person
why have
party,
you
which is
come
what this
here?
game is, right? Like, that's how Dungeons & Dragons is designed. Party calculators are essentially, or like combat calculators are essentially based on a 4-person party. That's just how the game is made.
Then you found an ally in me.
Jesus Christ, Pete.
And that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest.
God damn,
Aloe oil
Pete.
in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rest.
The Project Pete just gifted out 10 fucking
Then come
subs.
join me for a drink.
Holy shit.
You may just be the godsend
Hey,
you've been
dude.
praying for.
Happy goddamn holidays. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. And if you were one of the lucky folks that got a sub over on the Twitch side, give your thanks to Mr. Pete. Thank you so much. That's insane. God damn.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed room.
Night Song is incredible, Jess.
Certainly wasn't this.
Every Karlach scene.
Glimmer of hope.
I will tell you that right now. Every Karlach scene. Asterion finally getting his revenge. Fantastic. Beating Ketheric Thorm. Ketheric Thorm should have been the final boss of this game, in my opinion.
Oh, pragmatism.
I have 6 playthroughs and never got to Act 3. Act 3 is very overwhelming.
Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Light, Dark Urge? Light, RJ. This is Resist Urge
I should
playthrough.
speak up.
How do you get your attack slots that wide? There is a plus and minus button on the
you.
right-hand side that you can
What are the odds?
raise and lower. I don't know if
glad
it's
you're
available
all right.
on consoles, but it is on
As
PC.
any of us.
You can also
A
edit them.
makeshift
There's little
harvest
locks
fire
and stuff. You can
might
drag
not be
things and
where I
move it
hope
around.
to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use.
Pete, thank you so much, dude. That is incredible.
If you
And for
find
giving another
any
sub to
interesting
Soki.
materials in need
Incredibly
of
generous of
working,
you. Thank you so much.
I'm happy to help.
And Kira, thanks for the follow.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust.
Song of
before.
Baldur keep you going. Wolfsy. That was actually a great. That's actually something that a lot of people haven't done.
I
Is the
was
Song of Baldur.
drafted into a devil's smithy.
It's very good though.
It should have been awful.
Major tips for BG3: read everything. If you're not familiar with 5e,
Powerful,
read
exuberant, They'll kill
everything.
you if you lack technique.
Read your skills.
I can
Know your
sense
skills. Take
If you
advantage of the fact
find
that this
it,
is a turn-based
Bring
game.
it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Wait, the hellish masks? You can do stuff with that too? Bro, what?
Need anything? Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. I thought I sniffed American
Wait,
masks.
what?
So what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
I've never gotten these before. Huh? Act 2 is 10 out of 10. I totally agree. Act 2 is fucking fantastic. It should have been the end of the game. In my opinion, Act 3 should have been Act 1.
Be careful who sees you using that.
You should have started the
Might draw
Baldur's
wrong
Gate.
sort of eyes.
What the fuck? I've never gotten these. What is this? Flawed Helldusk armor. Whoa. An Orthon explosive? Wait, should I have kept all of the Marengon masks? What? Damn, dude. Little did I know. Kether's interesting is Chef's Kiss. It is so good. It is so good. Hold on. I need to go do something. I think it felt more like an obligatory fan service for those who played the earlier games. I think it was still very good. But I do think it should have been probably the earlier portions of the game. Make sure to save some Infernal Iron for poor Karlach. I know, I've never had this issue before. And now I'm very worried that I don't have enough. I don't have any. Oh, fuck. I've never even seen... Shit. I don't have any. All right, we're on the hunt for Infernal Iron. I've never had that option. I think Act 3 is underrated. I think Act 3 is great. You know what? Maybe it should have been Act 2. Like, Act 3 was great.
Need anything?
But I think the bad guys were not as satisfying.
What's next?
Ketheric Thorm is one hell of a bad dude. And I feel like he deserved a much sufficient gold. Oh, he's out of money. All right, that's fine. I need to buy stuff off you anyways. Arcane interference, solving, transposition. Arrows of many targets is something that I should start utilizing. Especially with, whoa, sort of life stealing. Extra 10 necrotic. Also gain 10 hit points. That's pretty cool. I don't normally buy things. So this run I've been trying to do a little bit more shopping. Because normally I just ignore it. It gives you haste. Huh. Resistance to fire and cold damage? What? That's just really good for the resistances. You just keep that on you. Huh. Cool.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Here, Wraithman Hound just lying around. Yeah. We've definitely seen it before. There'll be no issue in us finding more. I just can't do it right away because I'm an idiot. Comments keep getting filtered. TikTok is forcing you to go elsewhere. I wonder why that is. Some iron outside the Mason house. I'll take a look, Rex. No worries. Orin's more satisfying when you play Dark Urge. That's kind of my hope.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those? Don't wander
Wait, this isn't
far.
stealing?
We need to talk.
But she's selling it. How is this not marked red? Am I crazy?
Trinkets and doodads.
Huh. I don't know,
Please.
Kyoto. It seems that you're back now.
You're welcome.
Have we done the ball
drink.
colt fight?
To your very good health.
We did, as far as I know, we did like all of the fights in our first playthrough. I like the Act 3 bad guys for their straight douchebaggery. Yes, but they're not as compelling as Ketheric Thorm, which is why I think
Over a
Ketheric should
century
have
old,
been
and yet it hasn't
the
lost a
end-all
hint of
be-all, right?
flavor.
Catherick as a bad guy is the most compelling character in this game. He's fantastic. I think he's just wasted on being this Act 2 boss. You're on your computer now?
Something
Okay, kiddo.
Alien, answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you.
Yeah, exactly,
Isn't it?
Joe. Pete, one day you'll have time to play this. One day. When we're all retired and living in... you know, my biggest hope is when we're all living in the home, is that we're LAN partying Halo 2 still at like 90 years old. That'd be great. Hey, Lemon.
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on you, but somehow you can't.
I like Catherick because he's voiced by J.K. Simmons. That is just that is another reason. There's another reason to love it. It's a shame that there's an infernal alloy in the Grimforge that gives you all 3 Helldusk. Wait, is there?
That betrays your lie.
Infernal alloy in Grimforge that gives you all 3 Helldusk armors? Wait, where is that, Kethril? We were there.
Good women.
Or it could have easily been a battle like Catherick the Slayer form as a second battle. Sammy.
To survive,
Oh my god, that is exactly my exact opinion of the Orin fight, that it should have been a 2-part battle. It should have been like the Ketherick fight, where you battle Orin, she goes down, and then she takes Slayer form, and it should have been this whole fucking thing, right? It's weird seeing you on this late. Yeah, we slept in today, did a little late breakfast, went to the gym. Stella's casting stuff downstairs, so she's working right now. I was like, all right, cool. We'll just do the thing. If you pass all 3 skill checks for him, he gives it to you for free. Oh, I did not do that. Can you buy it off him though?
Good.
Best villains in any stories are the ones that have good reasons to be bad. Magneto breaking from the oppression, Ketherick to save his daughter. Yes. Whereas like Orange just kind of an asshole.
People with parasites in their
You can? Shit, I might have to go get that
from
then.
Baldur's Gate.
Karlach with
The cult of
Gortash
the
and Ketherick
Absolute
stuff with
is
Isabel.
spreading
Yes,
through the
those are
city.
fantastic.
Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation.
Final
We
boss should have been the
tracked
guy
them
who
to this
calls you a
ancient
cuck if
village,
you try to be
only
peaceful
faced with a man we killed and buried
and not
over a
violent.
century ago.
I disagree with that, Aiden. I disagree with that completely. Why should we neglect the peaceful option? He probably left with the dwarves and gnomes. I will show you. But we'll have to do this fight first, I think. Otherwise, we miss it and she gets taken. Yeah?
General
Yes.
Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the
Oh, I thought you were
Absolutists.
starting like at 3.
He was a Sharan once.
Okay.
Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local
great.
druids, we made it
I'll
our
be sure to
business
lose my
see
run
him
by
deposed,
4:45.
dead and buried.
Great.
But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again.
Orin is
It
I
seems he is
support
no
women's
longer
rights
mortal.
and women's
He
wrongs
has begun.
energy.
We met. You are that hope. The light is. Find out what it is. Once Ketherick
That's
is
fine,
without
we'll do
his
that.
shield. I promise whatever. Until then,
Shh.
we keep drinking wine when we meet.
Okay. We love
She's
wine.
upstairs.
Perfect. Let's go get our blessing. After talking to Raphael. Gortash is really compelling and also voiced by Jason Isaacs. I think Gortash is okay. I don't find him to be a compelling villain.
I'd ask if you've
He
made
just wants
any
to rule
progress
shit.
with your little problem. But the telltale twitching of your eyes.
Is it really?
answer
Wow.
enough.
Okay. Well, then I'll leave. Guthrow, we'll go find it. Wipe that smugness from your face or I'll smite it
You
off.
wound me. I've only tried to be a friend to you.
Street Ratch, what's up?
Just as
Bjorn,
to
hello.
the poor souls here where hope hangs by a single thread.
Yeah. For those of you guys that are surprised that I'm on this late,
Or
if you're members of the Discord, you would get
Depending on what
updates
they
on
ask
when streams will be in case
they're not the
schedules
only
do change.
ones ripe for temptation,
You can
you
find
know.
that.
My
I can't
last
type it in
contract
TikTok because
here
that's not how the
fed
chat
me
works.
for
So you can find it on Twitch or somewhere elsewhere. I don't fucking know, but that's the best way. Anyway,
Family troubles. Not my family, of course.
would have been interesting
I
to
never
join
surrender
Catherick.
knowledge for free.
That'd be interesting.
But one good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for
Orin's
the
a little
soul
Delulu
sent
queen.
my
She is.
way, I
Jarius, thanks for the follow.
a taste of the truth. Ketherick
I've
Thorm,
actually not seen that,
proud
Aiden.
father, man.
I don't think
of
I've seen
faith.
that.
utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold
Gortash has the
blood.
same complex as Astarion,
Now,
trying to get more
who
power
would
so he will never
possibly
die or be
benefit
trapped.
from such a massacre?
I think we just
If
don't
you
have enough
put the
time
tap
with
not
Gortash to make that possible.
This is serious business, devil.
Whereas, like, we spend so much time with Astarion that, like, it feels more compelling. In addition, Catherick Thorm is so built up by the other characters, whereas Gortash really only has Karlach building him up.
Of a contract.
We've seen the scars. We've literally slept with him.
Oh, such. It's something very important to your master.
I would fully join
But
JK
Is
Simmons.
it a love letter?
Rach and Rachel. I think I've said it wrong
A deed
17 different
of
ways.
I could give you all.
But I can just say
the
Rachel, and
gory
I think that's much
details.
easier for me to do.
But of course,
We talked to
you'll have
Gortash's
do
parents.
something
I
for
did not
me
even know he had
first.
parents.
Let me think about
And find
it.
his parents who've
and get
brainwashed by
back to
him.
you.
After selling him to
Get
Raph?
back to me. This
You
is
know
important,
Raphael
devil.
raised Gortash? What?
Don't worry.
What?
I'm motivated to help you.
Huh?
Scars often tell such wonderful stories.
What?
I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
I had no idea. I've never seen his parents. Ever. Wow. Things I didn't know. I thought I'd speak with animals. Why not? I do. I've never even seen that. Well, no wonder I didn't think he had much going on.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Rachel, I had no idea. I want to add that there's more than one requirement to get updates. You would also need to read said updates. Yeah, I mean, they're there.
This is
They have a shop in Act 3?
You're in it.
Oh. Jay, tips for defeating Matriarch Phase Spider. I waited till level 5 and then just fought her. Sneak attacked, basically murdered the 2 spiderlings that were there, and then took the Matriarch on alone at level 5 with the team, and it worked out fine. I have no other suggestions other than that. Other than I had a paladin with smite, a wizard, an assassin, and a cleric, and it just kind of went well. That's my suggestion. Finish the goblin camp first, then go fighter. Same thing about that's what I did with the hag as well. Being level 5 for both of those fights was exactly what you need. Posted a link for you. I saw that. What am I doing with this? Oh. Is that just a channel? I don't think that's an invite, is it? Anyways, regardless, I don't know what to do with that. If you can knock her prone and surprise her, it's pretty good. I bet.
I'll allow it.
DLC should be about His Majesty. Yes.
I
Also
think,
agree. DLC should
of
also be
course.
me going with Karlach to hell and fighting for her freedom.
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed
Silly lady,
the
thanks for the
cleric
follow.
is a liar.
Great name.
She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see
Using
any
Astarion
milk,
for
do
sneak is
you?
super helpful. Yep.
Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Hiss. I want a Virtus DLC so bad. Yes.
You've had enough. Now go.
Love it so
Quickly.
much. Astarion approved of that, of me admiring the cat.
Don't be shy. Look, you're welcome and all, but I...
Mole, what?
Look, you're welcome.
Man, I fucked up the mole playthrough part, I think. Marcus has never been here for me before. I'm going to talk to him. Marcus?
Ah, you found your way. Good.
A few hiccups. What are you
A
making?
new type of smoke powder. All the bang
Need more of the
and
game in
boom
general?
of the
I
original
agree. Clement, thanks
with
for the
an
follow.
Extra surprise. I call it the brilliant
I'm
retort.
sorry, dude.
You'll need
Vistra
it
is such.
if you're going
She's
to survive this
such
cursed place. You'll need it.
Mister is just such a plain Jane, dude.
And help the
She's
deep
just
gnomes taken
so
prisoner there.
obnoxious.
You'll need it.
It's not an invite, it's for your factory for
If
those
you're
who
going to save
don't
Wolverine.
follow you in Discord. For those who don't follow you, it's not an invite. Oh, I'm okay. Huh. It just takes me to the break room. So, I don't know. DLC where you go off to see the wizard. Which one? Who knows? So Carla can get a heart. Oh, that's
They
funny.
didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped.
Oh, Sammy, no.
Taken against their will by
Sammy,
those
no work on Fridays.
cultists.
It's too late to work on Fridays.
Brilliant retort will aid you.
No, no, no.
Thus, unless you've got it, but that's for
Not
me
allowed.
to worry about. You, some of us.
Good luck to you, but also not allowed. Nice armor? Thanks. It's the Helldusk armor. I didn't even know you could get. It's the flawed Helldusk armor, but I didn't even know I could get it. I had no idea. But I'm kind of a dummy. Oh.
There's
I think there is a link that is an
Aramellan
invite,
Dry
Bjorn.
back there.
That
Put it on the bar.
generally
then
works,
piss off and leave me alone.
Jahira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
During nights and
Jahira
weekends,
didn't
unfortunately.
save
Bye.
your ragged little tail
Bye,
from
Sammy.
the cultists. I did.
flawed Helldusk gloves are bonkers too. So we need... Man, I had so much extra iron in our first playthrough if I had only known. Armor,
Oh,
gloves,
you.
and helmet.
I'd
Wow.
recognize that
Okay.
self-righteous tone anywhere. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
I fucking hate Roland. I'm so glad Roland has a little redemption arc.
Oh, sod off. I'm only here because you helped me and my family.
I feel spoiled asking more from Larian after they dropped a 6 times
I was ready to
award-winning
cut
Baldur's
and
Gate
run back
Sweep
to Grove,
3.
But
Baldur's
you
Sweep
had
3.
other ideas.
That's the thing too. So Larian,
Carl and
in
Leo
their
were taken
previous
by
games,
your
they don't
crap.
really do DLCs. They
You
do some
convinced
free
them to
updates,
play
which they've been
hero.
doing here,
And
right?
now
They've kind of
they're
added
gone.
some stuff, adding the epilogue and things of that nature. But they don't really do DLCs. They'll likely release like the definitive edition in about a year's time. It's the same thing they did with Divinity Original Sin 2, but I'm not sure exactly what would make it the definitive edition, other than like in Divinity they added voice acting.
Dead for all I
Which
know.
was huge. Well, like more voice, like everything was fully
Cult's
voiced
tower
then,
with
which
the
was
others were
fantastic.
taken.
It was such a good play.
They're my responsibility. You go.
Shut up. So annoying. Let me save your friends and your siblings. But yeah, so they don't normally do DLC. I would love for them to, but they don't normally do it.
I intend to find one. What I won't do.
Yeah, but
Still
just
won't
they're
speak.
not.
Just keeps going with the bloody
Which is the
song.
coast is
Nothing
owned
of
by
use on his
Hasbro, and
person.
Hasbro
His
is
original
intent
rite of duty,
on undermining
signed by Elfman
everything
himself.
that Wizards does.
Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something.
They also make their own
Let's not give
mistakes,
up on him yet.
but they don't need any additional help in
I don't
fucking up.
suppose you found a way into the towers.
Do I make the right eye or left eye look cool? The left eye, if you make the left eye look cool, the right eye is the one that gets changed out for the eye of seeing invisibility from Valo. So if you want the left eye to remain cool looking, you make the left eye cool. God, right? There was a whole, I had to make so I make content in the Dungeons and Dragons space. And it was like a part of a whole thing. Like there was so much that like I had to post and do to be like, hey, we're not utilizing this because we're running a Spelljammer show. Like, here are the reasons why we're not utilizing this portion of the book. This is all this stuff. Here are the threads that you should read for about like why all of this is problematic, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And this is all just at like during the whole, what was it called? Like all the whole like copyright bullshit that they were doing and changing their like creative things and whatever. It was so dumb. And then, so I went there in March of last year. They invited a bunch of creators to the Wizard of the Coast headquarters. And we had like this whole sit down, and that was a fucking shit show too. Because they were just trying to like sell us creators their new shit. To be like excited about their new shit. When all we wanted was fucking answers about things. It was, oh, it's so bad. if there were other tabletop genres that had as much, or tabletop games that had as much attention on it as 5e does right now, that it would make for good, compelling, and watched content, I'd use it. But we can't. I was one of the few invited to the Apology PR meeting. Yes, which wasn't intended as an Apology PR meeting. It was intended to sell us on their new 3D digital tabletop because they wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. But yes, I was there. Kent, thanks for the follow. Are we bashing Hasbro? We're also bashing Wizards of the Coast being shitty.
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn.
I'd love
when
to
it
hear all the
first
tab lines
fell,
they recorded
which
but
means
cut
he's been
out.
trapped inside for a
I
century.
also agree with that.
Beggars believe he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows.
5 years
now,
late,
he
still
seems
not
to
as
have
good as
little more to him
Foundry or
than a
Roll20.
refrain from some
So that's the
song
thing.
or other.
What they were showing us was not the D&D Beyond stuff. Also, God damn, I always forget this about Floric. But Jesus Christ, woman. What is this shape? Floric? Those hips are insane.
Cleric of Saluna. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just
Wizards of the Coast have been just as bad as Hasbro for a long time. It's because they're owned by Hasbro. That's why. They're owned by them. They're also Hasbro's only profitable arm. So them cutting a whole fucking bunch of jobs from their only profitable arm, including the original, like members of the original team that got Larian to make this game, is insane.
Wouldn't we all?
We call that a pear shape.
Fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's
You're about to start
Gate
testing a new
seek
tabletop
reinforcements.
RPG? Which one, Kyoto?
The council sent a
Used to be a game designer, but I'm disabled, so I just help others now. That's awesome.
Dealing with
Hell yeah.
absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong.
Hell yeah, Mikey. That's awesome.
I'll request that Lord Gortash.
Yeah, Baldur's is a
send
great
some of them
introduction
aid in the fight
to
against Moonrise.
tabletop
The
stuff.
curse won't harm
It's just the
them.
thing is, like,
The name Gortash.
you know, realize you're
With
playing a video
considerable
game.
Influence on Baldurian industry and pop.
Lord Gortash
Right?
is the
So the
man
tabletop game will never be the
responsible
same.
for the creation
but
of the Steel Watch.
I enjoy the tabletop game more than
It's
even the
no
video
wonder
game.
he earned the
That's why it was
title.
my job for so long.
The Steel Watch.
I did not hear
for
about the cut
future
content
of
of
warfare.
a little Red Riding Hood style
Gondola
halfling
automatons
companion
that
aid.
can be sent into
Sounds cool
battle
though.
without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed
Imagine
work
Baldur's
on the
Gate type game, but
prototypes Before
cyberpunk.
Ravengard and I left for Elturel, and even they were formidable. The
Shadowrun
Steel Watch at our
is
backs.
kind of the closest that you
We
get
can
to that,
storm the tower
but it's
whatever
not
Ketherick throws at us. I'm
new
sure of
enough.
it. I'll do my best.
You can get kind of
There's
close
every
right
chance
now
I'll
with
fall to the
Rogue
curse
Trader,
or the cult before I reach
but
the
that's
city.
Warhammer 40k, so
Don't
less
count on
cyberpunk,
me and assume
more
no aid is
grimdark
coming.
space.
Work with
But Rogue Trader
Jaheira.
is supposed to be really good.
That
Owlcat makes
heartless
really
mind is
great
as
and
sharp
in-depth
as her
games.
blade.
It won't be as pretty as
Follow
this.
her guidance.
Owlcat games are never
Farewell.
are not as pretty as this
We'll meet again,
iteration of
God's
Baldur's Gate
willing.
that we have, but it is a very effective RPG. Hasn't been announced yet. Helping initial test. Nice. What is Honor Mode? Honor Mode is the difficulty harder than Tactician. Honor Mode has additional difficulty enhancements for enemies, and specifically bosses, that are known as legendary actions. Legendary actions are actions that bosses can take out of turn during a round to make encounters more difficult. Additionally, if you suffer a total party kill at any point in time, the game is over. There's also only one save file, and you cannot reload saves. So if I go to load game and I go, ooh, I didn't like the way that last thing happened, I'd like to reload my game, you can't. I look into those. I'm also a fan of the grimdark stuff. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. So that's the newest thing. If you need more tabletop stuff, if you want stuff and you don't mind Pathfinder, I suggest picking up both of the other Owlcat games, both of the other Owlcat Pathfinder games. They're fantastic. Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous are great. If you want more 5e, oh, what's the 5e one, chat? We've played it before.
Listen.
It's, again, not as pretty or as well done as Baldur's Gate, but is a very effective 5e game. You guys know what I'm talking about. Hang on. Hang on. I can't remember the name of it, but there's one that's really well done. It's done by a very small studio. Not Divinity. Divinity's done by Larian, and Larian, that is not a 5e game. That is Larian's own tabletop thing. No, not Pillars, but dude, did you guys hear that the Pillars of Eternity team is just gone now? That whole studio, all of the studios owned by that production company is just fucking gone. They're just all gone. Yeah, like as of like last week. They had a shit ton of layoffs. That whole production arm is gone. It's crazy bad. Yeah. So I don't know if we'll ever get another Pillars. I was struggling to find an RPG I like, and Baldur's Gate really hit it out of the park. It's because Baldur's Gate is good and also pretty and also just so well done. Like, their RPGs of this scale are incredibly difficult to hit. The best, in my opinion, that is closest to this is just Larian's previous game, which is Divinity Original Sin 2. And if you have not played Divinity Original Sin 2 and you don't mind an older game, I wholeheartedly suggest playing it. Pick up the definitive edition. It's fully voice acted. It's incredible. And it is what made me excited for Larian picking up the Baldur's Gate portion of it. It's so good. Pillars is what got me into CRPGs. Yeah. Tabletop simulator? No, not tabletop simulator. I'm talking about video games, not simulating tabletop games. Maybe I just touched on something that was affecting why I can't get into BG3. I think I expected to play like the tabletop version, but it doesn't. No, it's quite clearly a video game. Dialogue and combat are really fun to me. The beauty is secondary, so I'll look into these. Yes. So Guillotine, all of the ones that I mentioned are definitely like visualization second. Out of the ones that I've mentioned, play Divinity Original Sin 2 first. Yeah, it's not gonna be like cyberpunky or whatever, but it is the game just made before this by Larian, and it's fantastic. It was my favorite RPG before this game was that game. Super good. Are you still on normal mode? Thanks for the explanation. Of course, absolutely. Am I a DM? Yes. As well, we're scaling it down now, but for the last 3 years, I've been a professional tabletop role-playing game master. Primarily 5e because that's what people pay me for. That's been my full-time job. Is I run Dungeons and Dragons games as both content and as a private DM. That's my job. That's what I do. So then this game came out and I was doing a whole bunch of content stuff. So IGN hired me to do a bunch of videos for them because obviously there's a whole lot of overlap in my job and this game. Yeah. So it's that's been my job. And now we are a developer and founder of a little game studio called Red Shop Games. So if you like RPGs and you like my takes on RPGs, go follow Red Shop Games on Twitter/X and LinkedIn, because apparently that's where we exist right now. The website's almost up, so we'll have something to follow on that too. But yeah. Gameplay in BG3 feels like Dragon Age Origins. Yes, I loved Origins. It's a great game.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Is it an MMO? No, Kyoto, it is not. It is literally a 5e tabletop thing, but not set in Faerun. It's fuck. I'm gonna look it up now.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows.
It's not any of the Neverwinter ones.
Wandering. Nothing survives out there for long.
Solasta.
Don't know how he made
Solasta, Crown of the Magister.
Where he came from.
That. If you want more 5e, go play Solasta.
Spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been
great 5e adaptation. Not the most beautiful game. Great 5e adaptation. Has travel, right? So like you have travel, you have random encounters during travel, you set watches, all of that kind of stuff. So like it's like Solasta is like playing the tabletop game more accurately than this game is. And it is very effective. Junya, Guillotine, thanks for the follows, guys. Do you have any advice on homebrew campaign writing? Don't. If you have time,
No idea, I'm afraid.
it can be
Whoever
very
it is
fun and
must be
rewarding to
someone
build your own
important to him.
worlds.
He's been
We're
saying
currently
the
doing
same
that for a video
thing
game,
over and
right? It's a
over,
very
ever
rewarding
since we found
experience,
him.
especially when you get to see it played by people.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
There are a couple of different ways to build your worlds, and there's a lot of people that do very well at, there's like world building podcasts and stuff like that if you want to deeper dive into those kinds of things. You could probe his mind. I think it's probably the better option here because detect thoughts tends to be much better to utilize when we have the tadpole. Yeah, it's a DC 11. That's not bad. Solasta is currently on a 70% sale on Steam. Missed it by one. Hopefully I can get a little inspiration here. We have one. Come on. It's a coin flip. God damn, we lost the coin flip twice. Okay, so I have no idea what's wrong with this guy.
His mind is a grey haze. You can't make sense of it.
Yeah, so Solasta is currently on a steep sale for winter. Take a look at it. I wholeheartedly recommend it, especially if you like games like this. It is not going to be as pretty. Holy shit, I am awful at die rolls today.
You notice nothing that might indicate a prognosis.
Finally one. Ugh. Yeah, so guillotine, the D&D thing has been great for me. It is not. It's been great to like make my own schedule, and you know, I have this lovely client, like a roster of clients. I have 13 games that I actively run.
We need to remind him who he is.
But now I have to start scaling it all back because like there's only so much that you can do, and it doesn't pay great, right? There's only a maximum amount of money that people will pay to play a tabletop game.
Something we can use.
Super in the world, making him dive straight into the deep end with it. Where do you get inspiration? Books, mostly. Lots of reading. Movies. Literally anything. The beauty of making your own world is that everything's already been done before. Nothing you do is unique, and that's okay. Everyone's already done something like it. Again, that's okay. That means you can use ideas from anywhere. Just make them your own. Especially if you're doing private games at home. Straight up rip things off. No one cares. No one cares. Just make, like, you read something that's super cool, immediately put it into your game. I do that shit all the time. Dice are not with me today. No, that is very true. Again, coin flip. Finally. Okay.
His fingertips sport calluses.
Same things to follow. Tips for honor mode. Make sure you are of adequate level for the things that you were doing, Dylan.
A stringed instrument, perhaps.
Don't rush the game. Do the side content. Make sure you're leveled.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem
best
to
advice
have
for a
any
DM:
reaction
steal
to it
stuff.
now,
Yes.
But he held on to it for 100
homebrew
years anyway.
campaign writing, still the same thing. Steal stuff. Everything is a MacGuffin, right? Lord of the Rings, the ring is like the MacGuffin, right? Make an item something that is necessary for them to get, and then build obstacles in the way to get to it. There's a lot of classical, you know, adventure tropes to follow. There's a reason that, like, meeting everyone in the bar is the most popular version of it. It's like it's the easiest one to do, and that's okay.
He isn't sane.
Plan for portal defense with Halcyon. I have Firewall and Spirit Guardians. Done. Easy. Secret DM essentials, theft and fun. Exactly. Steal stuff. People don't like it.
There seems to be some kind of
Thank you, Gale, for fucking being effective. God. So happy you're here. Great. Oh, goodness gracious.
Wonder what he found.
But yeah, other tips, Dylan. So the best thing that I've done so far is make sure I'm of an adequate level. Second thing I've done that has made things a little bit easier, respec Shadowheart. Make her a life cleric. The amount of heals that you can pump out as a life cleric is just fucking insane. Everything else is secondary, I think. Like, just play the game you want to play. Multiclass if you want to. Currently doing a Paladin Warlock multiclass that seems pretty effective. Asterion is doing a little multiclass with a Assassin and fucking Ranger. and Gale's divination wizard. I don't know. Like it's been pretty good. Don't put yourself in situations that you know you're gonna lose. Get the drop on people if you can. Sneak attack things. And always read. Investigate every enemy. Know if they have legendary actions or not. Wasn't it one game where shamelessly ripping things off was the DM shtick? Yeah, it's great. Excuse us. Isabel. None of this is theft, which means I'm taking it all. None of this is theft, so I'm taking it all. Uh-huh. Put it on. I said put it on. I said... Oh, is this just armor? Never mind. I thought it was actual clothes. I was gonna make her wear the Salutite. The Salutite robes. I'm so stupid. Ooh. Snug purple shirt. Spider Matriarch just came like 6 HP away from a wipe on my honor save, calling it for the night. Yeah. I waited for the Spider Matriarch until I was level 5. It's the easiest thing to do was just like be of an adequate level to fight her. And having 2 attacks on your melees is incredibly important for this game. It's such a huge power boost. Sneak attack is OP. It is indeed. Yes. This was on balance, but I managed to do the fight where Halcyon goes to Shadowfell where none of my party took damage. Ooh, well done. I was 3, but it was real close. Astarion and my Druid both had 2 attacks, though. Astarion and my Druid had 2 attacks. Yeah, I would not have done that at level 3. I refused to do that at level 3 because 2 attacks was so necessary in my brain. I'm afraid to fight Merkel. Cora, same. Yes, agreed. Really hope there isn't anything as problematic as OG Drow lore or the Hoduzi stuff, though, for Dragonlance. Dragonlance is okay for that kind of stuff. It's also old, right? So, like, that's what you have to remember is that a lot of those original, like, writings... Dragonlance is a set of books, really, originally, right? And then the World of Kryn was born out of that. The module, Aiden, for Dragonlance is what we're currently running. If you are interested on YouTube, at Diefall RPG is the current show I'm running. If you want ideas and things like that. That module is good. It is very good. Very good.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
I'm having a blast running it. You're also running it. Awesome. Yes, I'm having a great time running it. It's awesome.
All. I'm Isabel.
Level 9 is still paranoid to go to that fight. You could do that at 9. You'll be fine. What does Merkel do differently in Honor Run? I find him easier than Ketherick. No idea. That's why I'm nervous.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can.
Got a potion of speed in the Nautiloid on my new Honor Run. Let's go.
Tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence. Yet.
Yeah, Mars, I would not have done the Spider Matriarch at 3. No, thank you.
It's almost too good to be true.
We did the Owl Bear at 3,
but
and
I'd
that
be a
felt
poor cleric indeed
rough.
Not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess.
Yeah, Lemon, I don't know.
Jahir
I don't know what it
sent you
does
to beg
different.
a protection spell.
That's why I'm
of her
nervous about it.
favorite cleric.
Yes. Gonna be playing it way safer from now on? Yeah. I waited for 5 to do the Hag and the Spider Matriarch. I think it was the best idea that I could have had was waiting till level 5.
Body. You can't help but dream.
Really, Bakol? Can't wait.
Would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it.
Solo level 1 Honor Run 100%. 100%? No, you can't. Not at level 1 because you can't stop yourself from getting experience.
Perfect.
And also going 100%.
It'll make
You get experience from going to new areas.
Shadow
It's
curse,
impossible to stay
which
level.
will get you closer to the towers. But there
Unless,
are
well, I
places
guess you
it
could
won't
respec at Withers
Places
every
where the
time you
curse is
level to
darker,
return to level
stronger.
1.
The cultists are able to traverse
Just
even
never
the
click the level up
deepest
button.
shadows, though.
Yeah.
I don't know how. The
Yeah.
Harps are trying to figure it out.
Okay, it does stop that.
Selûnite magic.
I don't think you
Dark Lady, forgive me.
can.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
I don't know if you can. A level 1? You can't 100% it. No, there's no way. Because to 100% it, like here's what I'm thinking of. There are fights that you have to do. Have to. And in a 100% run, you have to do all the fights. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You physically can't. Would it still up your passive like proficiencies? No, because if you never hit level up, you don't actually level.
Ketherick
David, what's up?
is a frightening man.
I believe Dragonlance was his first
But
written in
you have
82.
something he doesn't.
AD&D 2. Nice.
Allies worth having.
D&D was still owned by
While you're
TSR
busy in the
then.
towers, I'll be sure to. Wait.
It'd be far too long to figure out how OP potions of speed were. That's why I have 16 of them. Yes, they're very good. Because you get to cast so many spells in this game. They're very good for spellcasters. Yeah, I don't think you can. I think it's physically impossible to 100% the game at level 1. I just don't think the power is built that way.
Isabel.
Especially on Honor.
Marcus,
On solo, like, because that means you go down
What's
once,
happened
the
to
whole
you?
run's over.
I've been
Now, in
blessed.
any percent level
can
1,
be
I think
too.
you can do.
Come with me.
This is a
and
tough
you can
fight.
hear
Yeah, I
all
can't
about
wait.
it from Ketherick himself.
he's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality.
Final fight is also a pain. Really strategize,
True
make use of
soul.
every turn.
My
Yeah.
instructions are clear. Take the girl to
Yeah.
Ketherick alive.
I'll roll it. I can roll a 6, right, guys? All right, we did it. Shadowheart's face is amazing. She's so,
Swims into
she's
your
so
mind's
angry.
eye. Its instructions.
The bubble has more
vivid
health?
in your mind.
Does it really?
Nothing
Oh no.
is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say.
Ketherick is no
say
match
it.
for 40 oil barrels magically held in my back pocket. Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to find our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The
Astarion
Absolute
disapproves.
Your treachery will be punished.
The absolute. You
Here we go.
can't
Time to
How do you do this? You have to kill him. The fight is significantly easier and does not spill out or become longer as long as you can kill him. You cannot let Isabel be taken.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood.
I don't like this, but you know what's great? I have advantage. I'm gonna go ahead. Hunter's mark this. And I think this is actually better right now. Yep, this will get us a silence, hopefully too. No, because I used a bonus action on Hunter's mark. That's 22 points of damage on the first. Okay.
Come along, Isabel.
That's... I don't remember that. Proof criticals. Okay, so he doesn't have any legendaries. Isabel. God damn it. Isabel. She turned undead on like 3 people. Okay. So it did work on some. Baromancer is still too OP, not even honor mode has anything on Donkey Kong mode. That's why we don't do Baromancy. It's effectively just cheating. All right, we're gonna absolutely spend some slots on this. We have the well, that. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this door. Thanks. So he's prone now. Astarion is scared. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, it's a tough fight if you try to keep her alive. You should try to keep her alive. I have a 96% chance to hit this. So this is what we do. If we hit this, we're going to use our once a day usage of auto crit. Luck of the Far Realms. Level 2 smite. He has 8 health left.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Letting the cold dark air in. Hardest part of this fight is always trying to keep Isabel out of the way. Yeah, it's normally fine as long as you kill main man first, because the rest of the winged horrors are pretty easy to kill. Donkey Kong Moog is fantastic. I do want to do a run where all you do is barrel music. I want to do that. I do. I think it's really fucking busted. I do want to do it. We're going to go ahead and hit this. Da-da-da-da. And he's dead. There we go. Where did Isabel go? Okay, she's right here. She has 40 of 58. Frightened in Spirit Guardians. We are fine, effectively. I could spend the additional slot to put another thing out here. I don't think we need to. Anyways, Big Bad's already dead. Isabel's dumb, dude. I had to replay this like 5 times to keep her alive. Eh. She's fine. The winged horrors having to run around is the funniest shit to me. Why aren't they flying? You know what I mean? Why are they not flying? All right. 90% chance to hit this. Sneak attack. All right. We do the damage. We're good. This part last night on my first playthrough. Nice, Lucas. What difficulty are you playing on, bud? One of my players is a first-time paladin and critted, seeing the joy on smite crit. Oh, dude. Paralyzed her. Bro. Man should have died to Spirit Guardians. All right, let's go help everyone else. Yes, crit smiting is one of the most satisfying things to do in Dungeons & Dragons, period. That's why there's so many rogue paladins. Because if you get sneak attack, crit, smite, stack that shit sky high. Second easy difficulty, sorry, I don't know what it's called. Tab is cleric paladin. Nice. I am paladin warlock right now. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you're having a great time. Yeah, I think that's the medium mode, which is great. What a great mode. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I do have this little ability now. 95ers. You know what? We'll spend a little hexy hex. Start blasting. I started blasting. Nice. 2 really good Eldritch Blasts. They won't kill her, just knock her out and take her away, but the moon bubble pops, which is bad. What oath did I take? Vengeance. Running full paladin? No, I'm doing paladin warlock. 10 levels on bard, 2 levels paladin is busted? Why is that? Worked on this part earlier today, playing a barbarian. Love barbarians, Matt. My first playthrough was a dragonborn barbarian named Rekko, and boy did he wreck. Okay, why'd you turn off his little turn there, bud? Get so many spells for your smites, extra spells for diversity. That's why I did warlock, because you get the automatic you get spell slots every short rest for smites, extra slots. Yeah.
Got to press on.
All right. Well, everyone's doing pretty good. Any damage guiding bolt. So I am Dragonborn Barbarian. Dude, I love the Dragonborns in this game. It's not the quote-unquote best race, right? But mostly because it doesn't have a whole lot of racial bonuses. But it is still very effective. And dead. Hey, look, I'm invisible. Finally. Glad that worked. Rekko and Karlach are couple goals, honestly. Yes. The 2 beat 'em up, bashing. Fucking barbarians. Hello. You heard of our Lord and Savior magic missile? Blap. Huh. That was 32 damage. Classes am I running? Divination Wizard, Assassin Rogue, Gloomstalker, full Life Cleric, and Paladin Warlock currently. And then when Karlach's in the party, obviously Barbarian. Champion is Fighter. Berserker I still think is probably one of the better options for Barbarian. But is it literally just this dude? Oh my god. All right.
Breathe deep and move.
I think this fight was easier than it was on our multiplayer run. Missed. Oh, I should have hexed him. Not bad. I always forget that I have to reapply that. And I'm so good about reminding my players to do it. Spot on exactly how this encounter went for you last night. Hell yeah. Pick the same Tav voice. I wish there was more Tav voices, I'll be entirely honest. I think Berserker Barbarian is probably one of the better options in this. Also, what's so funny is like you could do Berserker Barbarian and Thief Rogue in this and have the 2 bonus actions and you get 2 bonus action attacks, which I think is very cool. That's a cool little thing. But like, you don't necessarily need that. Frankly, we need 100 Tav voices, Troya. I agree. Want to respec Karlach as a sorcerer? Hell yeah. Don't know what to do for the other half and even how? Ooh, Warlock could be fun. Warlock Sorcerer is actually a really classical thing. It's how you get like the Eldritch Cannon build, which essentially is beefing up your Eldritch Blasts and doing multiple Eldritch Blasts and action surging Eldritch Blasts when you get Fighter later on down the line, and quick, what is it? Quicken spell casting Eldritch Blasts, so you get like 6 of them in a turn. And then you do it with like Shove, right? Like the Eldritch Blast Shove and Agonizing Blast. It's super good. But you could also really do Sorcerer. So we were just talking about Storm Sorcerer and Storm Cleric. Those are both really good options there. And then Sorcerer Paladin is really good too. So you could do that as well. Eldritch Minigun. Yup. Did we save Ceres? Who... I don't mean to be rude. I don't know who that is. Who's Ceres? Sorc Paladin still your favorite? Sorcerer Paladin is very good. Sacred Flame. Wow, the highest percentage Sacred Flame I've ever had failed. Every time you fight, the Forgotten Ones have not forgotten. They send their regards. Oh, Astarion. Come this direction, please. Just reach. Alright, we're done.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
It might be. Isabel.
Isabel, are you all right?
Druid Rogue is a lot of fun for bonus attacks. When you get Displacer Beast, Wild Shape.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time.
I've not seen anyone do Druid Rogue.
And that was no random attack.
Interesting.
You were the
I like
target,
that.
Isabel. They know how important you are, but they don't know about you.
One of my favorite dual classes is Rogue Bard on Astarion. Dude, Rogue and Bard just have like the highest ability score bonuses. And so having both of that is just insane. She's one of the tieflings you first meet here. Oh.
We can make him bleed.
Oops. I will go find her. I don't know.
Good luck.
How many levels of Storm Cleric or Storm Source? A Storm Cleric, I think you only really need like 2?
Everyone in this
2 or 3, right, chat?
Like that.
And then every other level is just Sorcerer if you want to do spell build. If you want more support, you go more Cleric. Does that make sense? If you want more spell casting, you go more Sorcerer. So both sides of that work better, but most of what I've seen, especially like on my tabletop games, is that most people do like a couple levels in Storm Cleric, and then the rest is Sorcerer. Gotta get that call lightning. I think Storm Sorcerer gets that too, doesn't it?
Why does a man like him do anything?
BTV Recall, thanks for following.
Spite. Some kind
Hey,
of
Bence.
twisted personal morality.
See, if you pop in on Twitch, you can do other stuff with the stream playing. Exactly.
Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn,
very useful.
everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive,
Rogue Bard turned out to be super broken, like you said. It's nuts. Yup.
and I don't
Yup.
want to find out. Now that
It's
we
very
have you.
strong. Wild Heart Barbarian and
We
Moon
won't
Druid
have to.
combo is so beefy. Yes, that is a classic TTRPG version of things. The one that I'm thinking of is basically of an effective like 120 health at level 3, which is like, what is it? Or level 4? It's like 3 levels in Moon Druid, and 3 levels in Barbarian, 1 level in Moon Druid, and you just like, you get to be a bear with Barbarian bear subclass, which is different than it is in the game here. It's much stronger on the tabletop. And you have resistance to all damage, and you're a bear, which has multi-attack. And you have an effective health pool of like 120. It's actually insane. Moon Druid exists? Yes. Moon Druid is the classical Druid wild shape class. Found you through the looks maxing elf TikTok? I'm sorry, the what? You may have the wrong guy. I don't know what that is. But I'm happy you're here. Oh, God.
No mercy.
Welcome.
Will have run on you. And
3 levels
this.
Totem Barb, 2 levels Moon Druid. Immortal Bear build. Yes, that right there. That. Mr. Guy? Mr. Freak? Hi. Hello, Mr. Freak. We're good. We've been blessed, yeah? We haven't been blessed. I thought we were supposed to be blessed. We are blessed. Okay, good. We need a long rest. Just go ahead and slam that. He was laughing at how his elf looked in a cutscene. Either way, I can't wait to see this run despite the misunderstanding. All good. Oh, hi.
Playtime's over, pet.
Yeah, we haven't been with Will for a while, so.
Oh, I
Whoopsies.
love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want?
She's my favorite.
Drop
Have you
the
been pixie
attitude
blessed? Not
and
yet. We gotta go
perk
get
up
that.
your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil.
Karlach's my
and
girl.
A powerful
She's my
one
favorite.
at that.
Forever.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
No. This is our problem. How?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or
Oh,
neglect
this-
duty, the pact holder shall cast the promise
All right,
into
chat. Raise your
Avernus
hand.
as a
Who's
mean
romanced
law.
Mizora?
I'll make it simple.
Who's made deals with the
Will
devil?
fails or refuses,
Mm.
and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling.
Oh,
in the
Jess?
hells.
Oh, may call?
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation.
Listen, Mars,
She cannot afford for
Aiden,
Will to fail this
Wolfsey.
mission. This
Wow.
may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
That's crazy.
Oh, and
And I'll do it again.
is that?
I'm not immune to hot women.
Drawn in by his increasing
True.
What are you doing?
Factual. Trust me, Will.
Will relaxes. And your
No
connection
shame. You
fades.
set me up. Is this a turn-based RPG? Yes. The game based on the turn-based RPG Dungeons and Dragons is also a turn-based RPG. Surprising no one in the process.
Interesting. Now,
That's why I
why should I
romance
go
Karlach
letting
too.
my
But Jess,
favorite pet off
were
his
you romancing
leash?
Karlach, then romanced Mizora during, and then got the scene with Karlach after? Intimidation is the way to go. You can always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. No bonus for this? Where's my bonus? Oh no, but now I want that for the drama. Jess, it made me never want to romance Mizora again. It was bad.
You actually think you hold
Because
the
you know
winning
what
hand?
Karlach does well?
Fine.
Pain.
Play your game. But I amend the pact once.
If I got the Rod of Lordly Might, I would without hesitation.
Clause F, Section 9.
The
Soul
odd
Binder shall
braid on the
bestow
back of
reward
her
or favor
outfit
only
gave me
upon
the
soul
ick.
bearer's fulfillment
I mean, it's
of
just, you know,
related obligation.
one of her thrall's hair
You've
braided.
heard of this provision. Better
She
known
does,
as
too.
the "you first" clause.
Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows.
Yeah, it's not her
They've
hair.
been especially hungry.
Karlach and Will's reactions to begging Mizora are easily the worst, especially if you're romancing them. Because, like, when I did it for when we were getting all the romance scenes, and had romanced Karlach in the meantime, right? Fucking broke me, dude.
God damn it. Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have
Can we
to be
take a moment to appreciate narrator?
We're supposed to risk our necks to get one
You
of
should
her
all go
assets.
follow narrator.
What if it's a runaway like me?
She's fantastic.
Or something far worse.
For those of you that are on TikTok, I'll even let you know who she is.
I want to believe that
See,
as
where's
much as
my-
you do. Almost as much as Will
Amelia
does.
Tyler
But I
is
just
listed
know
as
there will
Amelia
be
Tyler
more to
on
the
TikTok.
story. There always is.
Go follow
it's
her.
It's a bad idea to play games with a dead.
She has a series of
Never win.
outtakes recorded
Not ever.
for this. Just like the outtakes they were doing during her voicing sessions. Fucking hilarious. She's also very sweet. Used to do a lot of stuff on Twitch in the tabletop role-playing thing. So she was like kind of around the same community that I was on Twitch. She's very, very nice. All right.
Have to keep going.
Astarion. Devin, thanks for the follow. McPherson, you as well. Physically hurt me to see those cutscenes, but I had to know how it went. Yeah, same.
You know,
isn't she dating the actress who played Shadowheart? No. No,
Like
she is
we're
not.
two
Her partner
walking
is,
the
I
same
believe, the voice actor who played
Every step we
Damon.
walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us.
I can let you know in 2
respect
seconds
you
here.
for that. I would keep the murders in our own camp to a minimum, but otherwise, we're very much on the same page.
Jay Britton is her partner. He did VA work in Frostpunk, Horizon, Divinity Original Sin 2, and Pathfinder. But yeah, her partner is Jay Britton, another voice actor.
How could I not? We're both veritable.
The hardest on the
terrors
stair is vibe.
society.
Yeah, the Thirsty Girlies
But
told me
with
to
all
put it
the
on him
effort
very
we put
early on
into
in our playthrough, and I
wanton
never took it off.
brutality, Don't you think that we could be...
Went back and undid the Mizora romance, and I will not attempt it again. Warning heated.
walking around infected with these parasites? Hundreds? Thousands?
Good on you, Jess. Good on you.
And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall.
Yes. Yeah, Michael,
Whoever's waiting for us to
Halson
moonrise towers
is Polly.
controls
He just
it
doesn't
all.
care. He's like, any way the wind
We can
blows.
take that control from them.
He's very casual about it. And love in
Imagine
general.
the power we'd wield.
Amber Santana, Tiani, thanks for the follows.
I mean, I assume there's some device control.
Unrealistic of the VA not being a true D&D pro tag and being a polycule with every other VA.
Look, I'm not a details person.
You can watch them effectively do that.
causing chaos
If
has
you
worked
haven't
for us so
seen
far.
the VAs
I'm just
play
saying,
Dungeons and Dragons, they
there's
did on
opportunity
High
for
Rollers
us.
recently.
If
Like a
we
little,
can
I think it was like a little
control the
two-shot.
tentacles,
Fantastic
we can keep
watch, by the way.
ourselves safe.
If you don't,
and
if you
enjoy a
like
little
things like
world
Critical Role and like
domination on the
live
side.
table play,
You can't tell me that
and you
doesn't
aren't
sound
already
fun.
following me for that, you should check out what they did on High Rollers. It's got some of the like, it's fucking. Just go to YouTube, and type that shit in. I could probably find it right now for you. See, Baldur's Gate, BAs, play D and D. Baldur's Gate cast plays D&D #1. High Rollers presents 2.8 million views from 3 months ago. Yeah, very funny though. Worth the watch.
It's not often
Watch the full 6 hours. It was amazing. Worth
something like
every
this.
minute. The VAs did an actual
We'd
play.
be
Yes.
fools to squander it.
It's very good,
Of
Aiden.
course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this.
Yeah, you can find it. It's probably going to be on the very tippy top of High Rollers channel right now. High Rollers is a great little D&D show as well if you are interested in that kind of thing. Yeah, just as like a general heads up, High Rollers is good stuff. I'm not paying attention to anything that he's saying. I'll be entirely honest. I've been talking about just Dungeons and Dragons. Oops.
Here goes nothing.
Troya, thank you for the game controllers. I appreciate that. Appreciate the gifts. Thank you so much. Someone can't want to speak. Wait, who? Oh, I forgot we have to go all the way downhill. Will! Troya, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Astarion versus Gale's boot scene in the AP launched 1,000 ships. I've seen the Tumblr tags. Yes, and in the epilogue, I don't want to spoil anything, but there is something that is now canonically in the epilogue from that session, from those 2 sessions, which is really cool. So, worth paying attention to, just because it's fun.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced
Watch it
to
while building
swallow.
my Lego. Hell yeah.
Mazora set me on fiends
I haven't built
inside
Lego in
and
so long.
outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gonna have to stop watching because spoilers.
She
Oh
makes a
no!
mockery of everything the blade
Sorry, Troy.
stands
Don't
for.
worry. I will lose the honor mode run soon, and we'll be back at the beginning.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me.
Larian really does
I
details
mean
like no other.
it.
They really do.
I'm not going to celebrate till I'm
They're
actually
so
free.
good.
Can already
Their community
feel her
engagement and stuff too, even on just like
She won't let
Divinity,
me go
just
without a
so
fuss. Trust me on this.
so good. The outfit on Astarion makes you uncomfortable? No.
Not a one.
No, he's
All that
fine.
matters is that we free.
What's a good harness? I could get a good harness. You
And
guys think I would
mean
look good in a
mindless
harness?
Blob clawing
Just
at
like-
demons on the front lines of
I
the
could wear a
battle.
harness. Is that on Twitch TOS? Can I wear that? We're the same part of the game and just got to finish the Gauntlet and Moonrise stuff. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
And it means everything to me.
Why does
I
Frontier
always
dudes
knew
have
what my
horns?
future held, and I know
Tell
I
me
chose
you've
right.
never saved Karlach without telling me. How many times have you killed Karlach, Silver of the Woods? How many times? How many times have you killed my wife? Those aren't horns. He's a Harley Davidson.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Wear a harness. Hell yeah. Might need to see it to be sure. If you want a custom harness made, I know a guy. Sure. Absolutely. Haven't gotten that far yet. Oh, well, you're in heavy spoiler territory, my dude. You might want to step away. You have no idea how many important people have died in my boyfriend's first playthrough. Guys, just talk to people. All right? Everyone who's new to this game, just talk to people. It's okay. It's okay to talk to them. Let me see Astarion. All right, but fucking, he's fine. What is the worry? I'm just, his beefy bear husband.
My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you?
What's wrong? Guess what he did to Kaga and how that went. Oh no. He's fine. It's just a little chilly, all right? You can tell. He's just a little chilly. Will deserves the world. It makes me so sad that he's one of the least picked companions. God. I don't dislike Will. Let me get it out there. I don't dislike Will. I just have zero desire to, like, class him into anything. If anything I was going to do, I'd replace Gale with a respect Will. I think that's what I would do. Or Shadowheart, honestly. I think I might... If I was to do it, and mostly because... And the only reason I say that is because I've done the game before, and I've gotten all of Shadowheart's story, so, like... I feel okay replacing her. She was one of our most used companions in the game before. It's also the reason I'm not using Karlach a lot in this particular playthrough, is because she was my most used companion in our recent playthrough. So I didn't really use Astarion, and I didn't really use Gale, and Shadowheart as a life cleric is just too good. So if I was going to do anything, I would respec Will into a life cleric and just replace Shadowheart. Gale is irritating for some reason. He's a hoity-toity boy. That's all. I have to make myself branch out to other companions in the next run I do. That's kind of what I'm trying to make myself do. Absolutely. Which, again, like, I don't have Karlach in my group right now, which is unheard of for me.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger.
We had a whole Will love session
know how
on
much
one time
longer
on
I
your
can
live.
resist
Yes.
it.
Will is great. Will over Gale any day.
It's good to see you're making progress.
Gale and Astarion are toxic partners, so I chose Will. Will is such a good boy. He's the nicest lad. He's so great.
You took an unexpected route here.
Well, good thing he's
You did a
nothing
brave
like Uncle
thing,
Ruckus,
saving
Silverwings.
those people in the grove.
My Guardian's hot. My Guardian was randomly chosen. I closed my eyes and hit the randomization button about 100 times and then just hit go without looking. So I was very surprised at who my Guardian was.
Not everyone would have helped.
Find him kind of boring. He's fine.
It just doesn't
I wish he had more.
We're being bombarded by
I think
waves of
he's
telepathic
handicapped
energy.
by not having as
Wave
large of a
after wave with
story
hardly a breath
as the
between
other
them.
companions.
I almost dare not rest.
Oh, Lemon, I'm not surprised.
Each wave a set of
That is such a
orders to the
Gale thing.
infected. The
Randomize my
order
Guardian,
for
she
your
came out hot too. I think
transformation
everyone's
has
just
been
hot in this
given
game.
many times already.
Even the silly looking ones are just hot. You know what I mean? I think they have like, when you're randomizing something, I do think there's like a hotness behind the scenes roller that is always rolling. It's just like, ooh, they're going to at least be a 7, but most of the time they're at least a 9, right? And we're just going to keep rolling between those. Gale at first annoyed me, like sort of keeping my rare armor. There's so many terrible magical items in this game that you can just give him whatever.
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic.
Karmic dice,
As
but
if
only
the
to ensure
absolute
hotness.
cannot
Exactly,
make up
Aiden.
its mind.
Perfect.
I don't fully understand.
Like,
In
Will
any
would be fun to
case,
play as an origin character
the
because of how
Absolute
involved he
knows
is.
you carry
I
me with
actually
you
agree
now.
with that a lot, Silverwings.
It
There might
wants
be
to
that
retrieve
might be a very good point. That could be fun. I think playing Will, honestly, I think playing Will as the Paladin Warlock that I'm doing right now would have been a pretty good option. I don't hate that idea. Because it makes so much sense too, right? Like he's the hero of the Sword Coast, right? Like he's technically the protagonist. Right? Like if there was someone that was gonna be the hero, it's not some nobody. It would be him. Will Minthara enemies to lovers run? When? Exactly. Of course he would save Baldur's Gate. He's the son of the ruler of Baldur's Gate. Of course he would. He's so paladin coded. Absolutely. Off the clock, going to jump into my own BG3. Sounds fun. Jess, enjoy your weekend. That's actually a great idea. Aiden, that is a fantastic idea. Who are your mains? I main Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Astarion. Well, Lae'zel was in the party. Lae'zel got really mad at me for wanting to use the brain-sucking device before her. Called me a traitor and tried to kill me. Turns out she's not temporarily hostile. She's full fucking hostile. And you have to kill her. She dies. Go with Will Karlak enemies to lovers. I would love that too. That'd be so good. Yeah, so Kukliet, she's dead. The game didn't let you persuade her. No, there was no roll. I could assert myself that I was going to go first, but there was never a roll. So I will forever, we'll forever have to relive this because no one understands why. Roby, hey, late stream. Yes, we got a late start today. We had a little late get up.
I know.
Little late gym action,
I'm glad
slept
you
in.
are on my
It's like the
side.
last part of my vacation
I am the only
week,
one
right?
who
We've been
can
taking some
resist
time
the
off
Absolute's influence.
and enjoying time with Stella, you know, just doing the whole thing. So now
Hence
we've got
its
a
fear
little
of
late
me.
streamer going
It's-
today. You have the persuade option?
desperation.
Yeah, she did not give me that. Not at all. Good
Unfortunately,
riddance.
That
I like
also
her.
means it is
I was sad that
dedicating
she was
more
gone.
and more resources to my retrieval.
Have to raise your egg together alone.
The task ahead is monumental. But we're
Gonna do a will
all
run with
that stands
Bazel,
between
Shadow Mommy, and
victory for
Minthara
the
and turn them all
Absolute
moral. Aiden, that is a
and
great
freedom
idea.
for all.
Let little goody two shoes
This is
Will
not just about you and I.
make everyone good.
It has become far.
Let him be
bigger
the
than us.
influence of the hero.
You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the
2 streams ago,
secrets
she
of the
straight went aggro
Absolute,
and started a fight.
and
Yep.
put an end
I
to
knocked her
it.
out. The game counted her as her
So
being
we
dead.
can
Yes.
finally be free.
Now I must rest.
If I took Will Origin, I go Hexblade
And
Vengeance
you
Paladin.
must carry on.
Yes.
Do not
That is what I'm doing with this build. which is such like a shit. I'm gonna run a Will Origin after this, and it's gonna be the same build. Insomnia went wild last night. Fell asleep around 4:30. So yeah, good times. We've been going to bed at like 2, which has not been great for me because normally I'm up so early. I'm frustrated about people who fully hate Lae'zel or any companion. Yeah, it is a bit frustrating because there's good things about every companion you get. And each of them have fully, like full character arcs. And they're all worth playing.
Soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
I feel like your Guardian is strawberry flavored. You know what? You're probably right.
Not personally. I mean, I wish.
Halfway doing first
She's an
playthrough, my
absolute
character is very
legend.
nice, but for my second, I'm gonna be
Years ago,
evil.
Over a century,
Go Dark Urge evil.
Jaheira was part of a
It'll be
group that
it's
saved
much
Baldur's
more
Gate from
impactful.
Sarevok,
Do Dark
a
Urge evil.
Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum
Fucking
used
love
to tell
Carla.
us stories about them.
Will
The
Devotion
legends who
Paladin.
protected the
Devoted
city
to being
from
a
evil.
swell guy.
She said
Devoted to
Jaheira
giving
was
everyone a little
powerful
smooch.
druid, adamant, tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since.
I love that.
I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always...
I feel like Lae'zel's story is
Some
just trying to
outer
tell her to
city
not listen to
kid.
her evil mommy.
Can't believe she wants to talk to
Yes.
us about working together.
But it's much stronger coded. So Lae'zel and Shadowheart have very similar, like adjacent types of character arcs and storylines. Both of them have to deal with religious trauma. If you were ever a religious trauma baby, like many of us that grew up in millennial households, some of us being the last of the religious line, as it were, a lot of those things resonate really heavily, specifically in the like, you have to listen to this otherworldly entity because that is your life, right? So there's a lot of familiarity with the stories being told between the both of them. They're just told slightly different. But I think both are effective.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
I've seen the Lae'zel romance, so I've seen where she ends up, and it's a great story, but man, it's hard not to let Karlach ride you till you see stars. True. Factual. It's my first playthrough. No. This is playthrough 13. No, we've finished the game once, but I've had many playthroughs of the game. The issue is, it doesn't matter. I still see new things all the time. There's Saris.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you.
Saris survived for those that were asking.
Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap only for me to land them in this one.
Lae'zel is mommy dearest, and Shadowheart is I got abducted at youth camp. Yes. Shadowheart is absolutely like, I went to religious camp one time and then got abducted into a cult.
Aye. Don't blame him for drinking this place dry.
Larian being true to form, making all the most D&D NPCs ever by making them all traumatized and hot. Everyone's hot in this game. It's kind of unsettling.
Begged us to surrender, but they were
Just about to point out the similarities between Shadowheart and Lae'zel.
making
Exactly.
examples.
Yes, they have very similar stories, but
And
they're
we'd
told
had enough
differently.
of taking it.
And I really
Those
like
of us
that.
who cut free just kept running.
I'll never
till
do
we
Evil
found
Dirge.
this
If I do
place.
Dirge, I'm being good. That's what I'm doing
The
right now.
others- Maybe
How do I
the
feel about
cult
Sorcerer Bard build? It's good.
Maybe the curse.
Colleen, anything that has overlap like that, like Sorcerer and Bard both being charisma casters, will always at least be good. Now, you can optimize the amount of levels and stuff that you take into either of those things, but if you have overlapping stats like that, multiclassing is generally good. Is it optimized? Maybe. Right? Depends on how you do it, how you build it. And there's plenty of like items in this game to kind of assist in that matter. But anything that has overlapping spellcasting stuff like that is always good. Fighting the Hag Hot is weird, champ. Bro, it's all the teeth. And have you seen that tongue? Dear Lord. Gods above, have you seen that tongue?
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him.
Their arcs make
A
them
little
question their
sense
faith.
will
It's a very
serve us
heady
better, I
thing.
think.
So
But-
to be devoted and then question it. Yeah.
Thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Screw religious camp and being kidnapped into a cult. Yeah, it's crazy, right? A lot of themes in this game that are pertinent to current times. Refugee crisis. Big new. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Mole would do the same for any of us.
Time for us to go save Mole.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadows.
Her nose is beautiful.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
Come on now.
You know
I think Lae'zel's super cute. She's got the little like who knows
happening to us.
from Whoville.
You've
She's
seen
adorable.
what's out there. We
Travis, thanks for the follow. Some builds are great with just one level of cleric for armor and weapons. Well, that's the thing too. Cleric is one of the most effective single level dips in the game. Because you don't have to wait on your quote unquote subclass really for cleric. You just get, you just get the benefits.
But it's our job to bring Mole
I fucking
back.
love Mole.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if
Still
we got
streaming, hey,
hurt,
we
Mole would be really mad
this
with
late?
us.
Yeah, actually I started late today.
But you gotta understand.
Happy Friday
Mole
to you.
is Family.
I hope work was good.
Bring her back.
Dino, what's up? You haven't missed anything, Dino. This is we late started. This is on me. All right, guys. This is my fault. All right, so it's time for us to go out into the wilds and find our fortune. Do the roar. Zanzel, for $20, I'll do a roar. Stella's also started work downstairs, guys, so I'm gonna have to be relatively quiet for a bit as she is now casting an Apex event for the next 5 hours. But with that being said, I'm gonna go refill my coffee cup and take a brief break. I apologize for those of you that just jumped into the lives here and the streams and things of that nature. Not going offline, taking a brief break. Okay, I think there's actually an Xbox. Maybe I can update this.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
There we go. This is good. This will work. Hang on. Let me increase the size. Hang on. Hold. Font. Increase size. Beautiful. And drag. Kofi Burke. And I will BRB. For those of you that are on the Twitch side, obviously you're gonna get your really nice and professional break screen.
I bet they're close.
And some sick lo-fi music. Don't you worry. I'll be right back.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Jahira wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
I have returned.
See any movement out there?
It is time for us to venture into the dark.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
So I hope you're ready for that. Miss Happy Geek, thanks for the follow. Okay. Let's do it. I picture proposing to Lazelle. It's just her looking at you and going, why did you give this to me? Yes, I have returned. The things are happening downstairs, but I have coffee. So, into the darkness?
There's more where that came from.
Shall we go? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. What are they doing out here?
You mean to reach
Oh.
Moonrise, and I've orders to help you.
I've
The
not
path
gotten
to
this
the towers
before.
is drenched in blackness so deep
Came
even a
back
torch
not wearing a
cannot quell it.
harness. I'm
Yet the
sorry.
cultists
I
have
didn't
found a way to
know.
move freely.
I don't have one. So.
Whatever this method, you
Soy
must
sauce
clean
and
it.
fuck you. Thanks for the
Cultist
follows.
convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've
Great
readied an
name.
ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
The NPC dialogue was on beat. Stop. Was it really? That's amazing. Let's take on that
Splendid.
convoy. Time to fight
Mark your map.
Spider-Man.
The way. Harper's with me.
Time to fight
Stray no more than an
Spider-Man.
arm's length from your course.
Oni Mommy. Also a great name. Thanks for the follow. Tit. Thank you, Catherine. Yes. Tit. Oh, you know what I need to do? Oh wait, we have the blessing. We don't care about that. But you know what I do need to do?
Lost in thought.
Yeah, I am too. Can you please just put this on? Thanks, bud.
Let's get going.
Then can you please just put this on? Thanks, dude. All right, let's go.
One day I'll catch a break.
All right, now we can go. Is this a Warlock Paladin multiclass? It is, Catherine. It absolutely is.
put up a struggle.
Astarion. Here, hang on. Let me help out Astarion for you. We're ready for war. All right. Wait, hang on. You know what? We can just do this here too. There we are. Ah. Now we're good. Could use Maple's harness. She doesn't have one. She's a tiny kitten. Am I going the right way? Was it an accident? No, it's all good. It was on beat. That's awesome. I'm super impressed. Good on me. Crazy. True soul. True soul. Catherine, Thanos, thanks for the follows too, guys. How are ya? Tally makes me want to play Mass Effect again. That is who I romanced. That is true. I never finished that series.
Let's have a look.
I got so bored. I finished the second one and I was just like, I'm good. Oh, wait. We need to go around the other direction because I don't want to do that ambush yet. We want to go this way. This game needs blue squid ladies. Well, we have purple squids of no gender. How's that? How's how about purple no squids? Huh? Or purple no gendered squids? That seems pretty good on my end. What is happening here? What is so fucking heavy? Oh. Okay, we'll put that back at camp. Wow, that weighed like 70 pounds. What the fuck? All right. Eating sushi while watching? Jealous. Okay. You didn't invite me? Fucking rude. How dare you? Okay, we're gonna go up this way. Did anything cool happen while I was at work? No. I'm gonna put a question mark on the end of that. I didn't really do much yet. I've only been live for about 2 hours, and most of it is just me been just fucking yapping. You know what I mean? We should probably position ourselves in such a way that would be worthwhile to an actual ambush, right? So, Astarion, go up the ladder, please. Let's go this direction. I would like to be sneak-snucked, tucked right up here. Yes, beautiful, lovely. Gale, in a very similar fashion, could you please do that? Eating sushi is what I call the Emperor romance. All right, who's romanced the Emperor?
Yes.
Come on, you dirty heathens.
All's well that ends.
Admit to it.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
We watch for the yap.
Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go.
Wizards of the Coast dodging problematic allegations, adding hot non-binary mind flayer NPCs. Nothing gets past you.
I'll stand ready, Majesty.
Only for the achievement, no other reason. Yeah, of course, Tuba. I have. Oni, please. Wolvesy too? You degenerate. I did it for work. Okay, I did it for a job. All right, that's what makes mine less shameful, is because I got paid for it. Whatever, man. Why is my orc hot? Because when we were making Dork, his name's Dork, by the way. They said, I've never seen a hot half orc before. And I said, watch this. And then I made a hot half orc. Because anyone can be hot in this game. Stay hidden. Keep watching.
Stay in the light. They do not go into
if
the
it can consent, I'm okay with it. True.
You for a coward.
You hate spiders and snakes? Well, don't worry.
No! They will not go into the dark!
I've never seen this scene.
Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse!
Carnus, get him.
Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got
Business and pleasure, huh? Flawed hell dust armor. Nah. Attack.
Lunatics in the dark. Kill them.
Karnus, my
Destroy
one
the
true love.
blasphemers.
All right. Who's romanced Karnus, though?
Drive them into the dark. Do not let them
Hold. Sanctuary. You are a bitch. Fine. This looks pretty good.
While the iron is hot.
Go, Gale, go. I'm gonna use all my portents. Fuck them up.
Shall we cut?
I didn't ask how many there were. I said I cast fireball. Advantage here. Which one's the... I could probably actually maybe kill this one. We crit. That was a healthy chunk of damage. All right. Sick, 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 sick. Move on back.
Guard against the darkness.
No Spider-Russy romance. Worst game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, see, everyone was so mad about Spider-Man. He's right here. You know what I mean? Spider-Man's right here, guys. There's your best performance. Spider-Man 2 got robbed. Yeah, man. Totally. The 15-hour game Spider-Man 2 that did nothing new or interesting, but just had the same old Spider-Man tropes. Totally got robbed. Spider-Man at home. I know we have J. Jonah Jameson too in this game. You got like, fuck, man. All right. So this guy here, bit of a problem. Sting the Helpless. None of this is very crazy though. The biggest issue right now is that he just has Sanctuary on him. So I don't super love having to do this, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. It kind of feels like a waste of a spell slot, but we just get to deal damage. Don't you know Asterion and Spider-Man kiss in this game? I love that. Do they?
Before me.
Now, he's supposed to be weak against sunlight stuff, but I can't AoE him in any way. I can't target him in any... Well, good Arms of Hadar. Seems a bit excessive considering he's the only dude left. There's not really much I can do here. Can I Abjure or Val? I can't target him at all. Yeah, Arms is too big. It's gonna hurt some of my friends. I could just do a Bless here, I guess. I can't even target with Hex. It doesn't... do I just waste a turn? Seems a little silly. Frozen Water and trip him? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of effort for something I don't think is necessary. You know? I just kind of wish I could hold my action like in the tabletop game. But, can't. So... yeah, whatever. Yeah, walk away from me, bud. Give me the opportunity to hit you. Ah, beautiful. Lovely. Good start. The best part of waking up. All right, here we are. I would like to walk this direction. Yeah, it looks good. Take a little hide, get the advantage, and go. Critical hit, 32. 55 points of damage. That was a 55-point single hit. The best part of waking up is immediately going to bed. I didn't have advantage already. No. It went from 40 to 70. Pretty sure, Guts. Went from 40 to 70. Did I misread that? What's my Tav build? Paladin Warlock. Hey, bud. Reverberation. He saved, though. Just gonna walk this way. Burn. Doesn't matter if we miss. Why is Shadowheart strongest spelled her magical canaries? Oh, why is her strongest spell magical canaries? Because it's probably just the best cleric spell in 5e. Spirit Guardians is just so good. Now, do I care about his high defense? I don't think so. I think we just make the hits and more than likely. Okay, that worked. I'm not gonna waste any more spell slots here. Let me just wait for Astarion to kill him. The 1-to-1 between this and the TTRPG is off, but the stuff in here I'm going to use in TTRPG is mostly pelting people with potions. Well, I don't want to deal with Sanctuary, so... You son of a bitch. You know... Fuck you.
The subtle...
I was going to see what my actual to hit was, but now I can't. Was the spider threatened? If he was, then you had advantage? No, that's not how it works, Guts. That is not how that works. So if you're talking about sneak attack in general, yes, I would have had sneak attack, but it does not mean that I have advantage. Yes, you can get hit by AoE. I'm not really worried about that. I don't want to spend another spell slot on it. We have a lot to do. There he goes. He's dead. I had to do nothing. Don't need to spend another spell slot when he's just gonna die.
What to do?
So that's not how advantage works. Rogues don't just get advantage for someone being threatened. It's not how that works. For a rogue, yeah. No, that is not how that works.
Why so glum? We hit the culprit.
I literally play this game as my job. The tabletop game. It's my job. So, what you are talking about is he will get sneak attack. Yes, I don't need the advantage for sneak attack if the Spider-Man is threatened. Correct. But that does not mean I have advantage. Get the advantage from either being hidden or, in the tabletop game, taking steady aim. It's not... Alright. You know? I feel like Spirit Guardian should change shape depending on the type of cleric. Yeah, Silverwings, that's something that you can do in a tabletop game. Be like, my Spirit Guardians look like this. Thanks for the stuff.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Gloves of the Underdog?
Incredible magic.
Yes, I would get advantage for Gloves of the Underdog if I was surrounded by more than one enemy.
Be safe.
I would have advantage,
and be brave.
yes.
We expect no less.
I see your correction. Thanks, Guts. I appreciate that.
Pixie trapped within.
Starting to think it's not how it works. You might be right, Cake.
Oh, please. Oh, golly, me, oh, my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am...
Never waste a
night
turn.
and day.
Attack a teammate. Keep them on their toes. That's the most barbarian shit I've ever heard. What is this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell...
How do I feel
my
about Dungeons and Daddies? Why is the sense button so close to space? I've actually never watched Dungeons and Daddies. I've had some of my clients watch Dungeons and Daddies, and they enjoy it very much. I don't consume very much Dungeons and Dragons content because I make Dungeons and Dragons content, and that's very time consuming. Got to keep that rage up. Yep. You'll be needing this lamp. We could release the pixie now, right? Wait, we've got the blessing. We're good, right? Emma, thanks for the follow.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider.
Bear Barbarian should have the move Bear Hug. Yeah, they do. It's called Grapple and Throw.
There, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Nothing. Only fair to free you. A beautiful thing it would be to end a life at its first moment of freedom. No, we're resisting our dark urge, guys. Refuse to crush her. Ask for help against the shadow curse. What's on offer? We don't need anything. 2? All right.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah,
Monk?
sure. Why
Squatch,
not?
thanks for the follows.
Here.
Power play your DM by describing your spirit guardians as a one-to-one detailing of their
the
mother.
magic words and you'll get
They actually,
what you've earned.
so they had a
protection from the
one of my
shadow
players
curse.
groups.
What more could it
They had a player character die, and then afterwards, the cleric, when spirit guardiansing, would describe that old, like their spirit of their old friend being part of the spirit guardians to come help. I thought that was very sweet. Cruel Sting. A drow elf wielding this weapon. All right, well, we don't have any of those. Kuwait. Arcane Force is good, but look at, like, man, the heaviest things that I have are my money. It's pretty funny. All right, good job, everyone. Way to go. There, you're streaming next. I need to be able to say, see you next year. Ooh, Thermal Arcane. Fun. Also, just a lantern. What day am I streaming next? Let's see. Tomorrow, are we doing anything? Tomorrow, maybe. It's like the last bit of my weekend. Or my vacation. So we'll actually probably do an afternoon stream tomorrow. Sunday, I'm not sure what we're doing. Everyone's been like on vacation, so I haven't had a lot of work. New Year's Eve, we may stream in the morning, but maybe not. So the next time for sure is Monday, but probably tomorrow as well. So that'll be it. But you can also just say, yeah. Ooh, fairy, don't make a deal with it. Too late. You all have the lantern effect. Nice. Enjoy your weekend, sir. You deserve it. It's been really nice. So this has been Stella's only week off this entire year. Like actual days off in a row, and she's working today. She's like actually took days off. Which is very good. Glad she got some time. Ooh, that's right. There's a locked chest in here. Got some time off. So we've been taking advantage of that. Like, we went and did, like, touristy shit yesterday. We did a little date night. Went and did some touristy stuff. Went down to, like, the piers and things. Just stuff that we don't get to do. And, it was really nice. Especially because we, like, leave the Bay Area the end of this next month. Like, we move. And we haven't, like, gotten to do a lot of the Bay Area things. Just because we're always busy. So it was nice to, like, get out of the house and do that yesterday. So I appreciate you guys being okay with me, you know, short streaming, as it were, yesterday.
What now?
Well, I need you to get up here, bud. Good job.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Making a deal with a fairy is how my character lost a kidney. I've had some of my players make deals with fey creatures, and I've had some of my characters fall in love with fey creatures. And, that's been interesting. Holly Dre, thanks for the follow. See you next year. Happy New Year's. I gotta run. Bye, Bjorn. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate that. The Hammer Grim Mist Amulet just allows you to cast Fog Cloud. That's not bad. It's just not great. You're moving. That's cool. It's not really cool. We're moving to LA.
What now?
Neither of us wants to be in LA at all.
Step.
But such is the way of the world and work and Stella's job moving locations. So if she wants to continue to
I smell a trap.
Be in studio.
Something over there.
This movable brick. Wants to continue to be in studio and be on camera talent for IGN, we have to move. Which sucks. Uh-huh. Oh, they're busy ambushing, huh?
On the hunt.
It would be crazy if someone were to murder them. Anyway. Oh. That's fun.
They won't know what bit them.
Oh, another crit. Asterion, please, dude. I foresee mukbang content in the future. We were actually thinking about doing some while we were baking things for... Like, we baked a bunch of cookies for Christmas and stuff. We just decided to just do it, keep it amongst ourselves. I don't know. It was nice. We kind of just kept things low-key this year. And I think that was the right call.
Can't even catch my breath.
Are they helping with moving costs at all? Yes, but that does force us to sign a contract with the company saying that she can't leave them for the next year. So it's been, you know, I've had to make some decisions, as it were. I don't need Luck of the Farm Realms here. We're going to save that for an actual fight. You don't want to make your entire life public? How strange. You know, this what it is. And we'll spend another one of these. And get down here. Oh, saved. Should be okay. These guys are pretty strong. They have just a lot of health, right? But I think with getting the surprise on them here, this is pretty good for us. So, just in demonstration of what I was saying earlier, I'm gonna have to move this direction for this to work, but if I move this way and I aim with my bow, you can see that I do not have advantage, right? I have high ground and archery, and I have sharpshooter turned on and stuff like that. This dude is threatened, do not have advantage. Great. Toggle this on right here, go hidden, and now I have advantage. It goes up to a 91% chance to hit. That's the reason I did what I did. 31 points of damage. I know, kiddo. I got you. I'm also being sarcastic. But for his job wants him to sign something like that would keep him tied for 3 years. The military? That sounds like a military thing. I just got teleported. I forgot they did that. That's crazy. I'll be honest. I forgot they did this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot about this. Oh no. Well, I'm assuming this has a verbal component. Silenced. Yeah. Oh, this is a problem.
To keep going.
All right, let's get Gale back. Yeah. Hi. You know what? I will use it. Fuck you. Let my boy go. He's not giving it up, huh? So there's no save for them to do this?
Unleash me.
That seems silly. There's no save. That seems so silly. Why is there no save? She took damage from something. How? Wait, how did she take damage? All right, well, this is unfortunate. I feel like I'm gonna get thrown off the map. Yo, that teleport is sick. Where are we going? I have the easy escape, Nethri's orb. Ah, right. No, totally.
Well, so much for peace.
Well, this isn't good. Man, I'm having to use so many spell slots for this shit. Rude. I have to kill him on this round, right? Like, we need Gale. Okay. Good start.
My way. The witching hour.
Thank you. Now,
Certainly.
I've not had them have this issue before. Very interesting. Yeah. There we go. Knocked prone.
Survival is all that matters.
All right, we can't really do much here. Good hit. And now stab. I'm getting damaged somehow on that. Maybe I don't understand how the garrote thing is working. No, it doesn't. She's taking damage, but there's no indication on why. Why is Shadowheart taking damage? David, thanks for the follow. Huh. They're gonna pay for his license, but it's only like 2K, not worth signing 3 years of his life. Yeah, that's not worth it. I agree, Aiden. Not listed in the combat. You know what? You're right. I should just read that. Nope, just hit for bludgeoning damage. Oh, is that just the garrote choke? It just says hit. It doesn't say why. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't say why.
Be quick.
Examine Shadowheart. Garroted. Ah, 18 damage per turn. Okay, so it is 3d6, so it is the garrote. It just doesn't say that on the combat log, which seems very weird. Stop doing that. Stop. 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 Just quit.
Step by step.
Stop running. Not enough movement. Fucking saying I can't reach this guy. You? Right out of range! How dare you? This is where I need spell sniper. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. It's unfortunate.
What now?
Goodness gracious.
Have to keep going.
Everyone's so far away. Mystery bonk to Shadowheart directly from Shar for being collared by anyone but her. Honestly, that sounds right. I wish. Could you imagine? Oh, it's like right on the edge, dude. Maybe I can get like a toe. Can I get a big toe? A big toe? Big toe? Anyone like feet? All right. Well, I guess we're closing the fucking distance.
Striking distance.
It's all right. Asterian's got this. Smack. Critical miss. Make me port and die this shit. I can't believe she's still alive.
Outmaneuver them.
Look at her. She's still alive.
Just like old times.
I use all my goddamn portent die on this too. Lame.
Oh, a little respite.
Oh, I should have used her ability first.
What am I to do?
That's on me. Should have preserved life first. All right.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Found out initiative in BG3 is a D4. Yes.
What's in here?
Plus dex, not a D20. Alert is OP. Yes. They did a D4 for simplicity. I don't know why. When everything else is a D20 anyways. It seems a little weird. But yeah, they did a D4, which was an interesting choice. The measles are dicks. Yeah, we did not have this much issue with them in our co-op playthrough. To be honest. Oh, easy way to get. It was a D20 in early access, was it? Can't reach that either. All right. It's fine. Just gonna throw Asterian up there. You can make that jump, can't you, bud? Went to a different doctor and worked the same old part-time job. Animal nurse. Good vet is very nice to have. Luminous gloves. When you deal radiant, 2 turns of radiating orb. You know where that goes. Moon Maiden, protect us. So we've got Helm's Protection, which gives, when she heals, she gets resistance for, they get resistance for 2 turns, which is actually super good. The thing is, Radiant Orb, -1 attack rolls, sheds bright light. This works so well with Spirit Guardians against the shadows in this zone. So I think we use this at least for Act 2 for Shadowheart. The resistance is great, but I think it's super worthwhile to have on her. Tell to Oi pipe down over there? No, she's working. Absolutely not. That'd be so rude. How do I get that D20 skin? I got it from the...
Pull yourself together.
What's it called? Deluxe Edition? I bought the Deluxe Edition back when the game released in early access because I knew I was going to be playing it. Little did I know I'd also be like doing work and like making content about it and shit like that too. But yeah, like I bought the Deluxe Edition way back when, and it has the different dye options. What gloves does Shadowheart already have? Shadowheart had on the Hellrider's Pride. Gives Helm's Protection, and as a life cleric, it's really good. How do I get this camera angle on Xbox? I actually don't know. I don't play Xbox, but this is on PC, and I can have whatever camera angle I want. Whee! Look at me, camera angle. So I don't know, Panda. I could do this all day, every day. You get different colored dice on PC with mods? Yes, you can. But I don't have that, nor do I mod my game. Owie. That hurt. Well. Took 1 damage for that. Well, that's right. Gotta move this out of the way. Hello.
How delicious.
Your favorite go unlocks. So limited on Xbox, damn. Yeah, a lot of CRPGs like this. Also, this is how you find it. It's in the bottom left. You guys can barely see it on TikTok, but there's a bottom left on PC. There's this little cogwheel die, and you can change the dice style. I have Scuffed Metal, Bahir Blue, and Dragonflame Red. Dragonflame Red seemed like the best option for a Dark Urge playthrough, so that's what I picked. Posture check. Dad. Oh. That's fair. I thought she was just laughing at you. No, she's currently casting an Apex Legends tournament. Got the Deluxe and I didn't get that skin? Then I have no idea. I thought it was from the Deluxe Edition. I've just had it since release. Ring of Twilight. +1 bonus to AC while obscured. This goes immediately onto Astarion. Boop. Great. Now, Astarion will soon have the ability to be just like invisible all the time because it's a Gloomstalker. But we're not there yet. We're almost there, but we're not there yet. Oh, let's go this way. Panda, thanks for the follow. Got Prisma dice from the Deluxe? I don't even know what Prisma dice are, Zebs. I had the Dragonflame ones. I don't know what the other options are, and I've not looked them up. Prisma dice sound really cool, though. Dork is an amazing name. Thank you. He's an amazing guy. Look at him. He's fucking ripped. It's white with rainbow colored edges. That sounds awesome. Do we still have a charge? Oh, we do. Okay. Okay, we should be okay.
Despite everything.
Should be all right. How many spell slots do I have left? Here we go. Let's go ahead and get a couple level 2s back. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Arcane recovery action.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Dork is just screwed, but he has his level 1 spell slots from Warlock. Shadowheart has 1 level 3 remaining. So we are
Never a
good to
dull
continue.
moment.
What would you recommend multi-classing a ranger with? Depends on what type of ranger. If you're doing Gloomstalker Ranger, you should go rogue.
Everything.
If you're going a different type of ranger, I would suggest fighter. Thor, sure. I thought I could get up this way. Am I misremembering how to get up there? Yep. Gloomstalker Go goes well with Assassin Rogue, which is exactly what I'm building Asterion for. Play on Xbox and it seems so much more limited. How can you move things? Oh, like moving boxes and stuff? I click and drag them. When I find another box, I'll show you. Gale, buddy. We've
ripe with magic.
Been working on your jumping abilities. Look at this. Huh? Good leap, bud. Good leap, good leap.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Stand next to the object and select options and actions. Interesting. Yeah, for us, it's just kind of like just click and drag. And I can just move stuff around. It's very convenient. Ooh, arrows of Ilmater and stuff would be really useful. Need to keep an eye on those. Damn, I need a PC. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. God damn it. Going the wrong way. All right, we got the arrows, though. Gale doesn't have hops. White will never be pro NBA player. But he has magic. He can literally cast jump on himself. I know it's cheating, but still. Teleport ball to hoop. Yeah, exactly. Has magic. Silver Crow, thanks for the follow. I read it like Dior the brand. Yeah, it's Dior.
I'll give it a shot.
Indeed. What's in the outhouse, guys? His name is Dior. Dirty toilet seat. Interact. This game has everything. Wizard will teleport across the world and be roasted for not being able to afford a plane tickets. Oh, is this their camp? I've actually never gone this far back. That's crazy.
Looks like the Driders caravan came from here.
Yeah, it did.
They won't be hurting any more prisoners from here.
Wait, where's Thaniel's place? I thought it was up here. Am I wrong? This goes up. All right, well, there's stuff to steal.
What a day.
Or loot. That's a severed head. Go lockpick this. This game is way too good. Deadass put me into debt. I got a PS5 and gaming laptop because you bought two consoles to play this on? Calling your laptop a console is kind of rude, but you know what I mean. It's next to the portal? Danielle's place is not next to the portal. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like the portal that Halsin defends. No, you are correct. It is next to the world portal. Yes. Sorry. Yes. Correct. That's where I need to go. You are right. I'd forgotten. Daniel or Oliver. They're the same person, aren't they? Guys, you know I'm too stupid for this. Don't put me. Why am I gonna take some damage? Look at this little hop down.
Best be on my way.
How do I get down there? Hello? Oh. Hey. All right. Never mind. Perception failed.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh. Vine blights.
Well,
it is a prime spot for an ambush, unless too dark. Pardon me a moment, gentlemen.
Watch your back.
Just gonna move like this, then set this little bitch on fire. Well, I had forgotten about the vines. But, how is he wet? One health. One? Bastard. When I got a gaming PC, but I needed something to study on and I become addicted to mods. Ah, I see, I see. Same difference in this context? Oh. Wall of Fire is your best bet? Nah, we're fine. I do have Wall of Fire and I've never used it, so maybe we will on this one. These guys messed you up? All right, particles. Hopefully I don't get messed up. Charm. No charm. Think I should just Wall of Fire this? I've literally never cast this spell. I don't even know how it works. No? Well, I don't even... Hey, Morgan. Thanks for the follow. How do I do it? I might as well learn now. Drag? How far can I drag it? Oh. Whoa. Hey. Ooh. That's fancy. Why is the target blocked? Why is the target blocked? I don't understand. This seems like something I should be able to do. Because it's going over the rocks. But even like from here to here, it doesn't work. Start somewhere else. Oh, that seems to be okay. May I just draw a big ass line like this? That's cool. Wait a minute. That's so fucking neat.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Huh. Huh. I mean, I know I used a big ass spell slot for that, but like... pretty cool. Okay. Dickbag? I thought they were gonna have to come through the wall. Oh my god, look at this. More fire. Yeah, well, I expected as much from her. Nowhere for me to hide, really, but I could. I'm up here.
Time for a new approach.
Too dark. All right, whatever. Boo. No sneak attack on the crit. All right, now this is better. Broken concentration.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is cool. Wall of Fire is neat. I like this. Look at all of this area denial. Now, I've used this in like tabletop, obviously, and like my players have used it in tabletop. Oh, made the con save though. I was gonna say that boy should be dead. He ain't living. Nice. This is fun. Whatever. Double miss. I mean, like, what is it? What is he gonna do down here? You're in the beginning of Act 2, right?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Wall of Fire is your go-to? I've never used it before. So, like, when we were playing in our multiplayer playthrough, which is what we've played the most on, with our buddy Charlie Charlie did most of the spellcasting stuff. It's just his favorite thing to do. I like to play barbarians and shit. So he was gonna play our, God damn, Gale's taking a lot of damage here. All right, don't miss this one. There you go. Good job. Great Jorb. Don't care. Fire, fire. All right. Gale.
Your desire.
Cancel concentration.
All right.
That was fun. I like that spell. Very cool. Very neat. Struggling to play a fighter on honor mode. I just want I went oops all wizards. I think fighter is very strong. In this game especially.
The path lies before me.
This is not my first playthrough. It's my first honor mode playthrough. Okay. Get out of the vines.
What's that?
I've just like never done the spellcasting stuff. We played double barbarian in our multiplayer one and like generally just beat shit over the head, which is effective. Okay. It's effective. I don't want to hear it. Owie. Now that you're using it, you'll find some awesome circumstances to pull it out. All I'm imagining is Shadow Hearts stuff for like House of Sorrow. Poor Gale. Gale's getting the shit kicked out of him. What else is back here? Is this it? It's kind of hope like I was thinking like, oh, maybe there's a hidden chest back here or something, but I guess not. Huh. Okay. 2 barbs rocking that it has HP, it gives XP mantra. That is exactly. It was Karlach and my boy Rekko. And boy, oh boy, did Rekko have some bones to pick with people.
What's inside?
House of Portal thing, Wall of Fire is amazing there as well. That's what someone else said. And I can't wait to use it there. I'm going to use it there with my Spirit Guardians and we'll probably kill everything. Seems awesome. Modding for honor mode seems cheaty. I think modding in general is kind of, you know, you're cheating yourself out of the game, but the difficulty of the game, I guess. I'm playing honor mode because I want it to be more difficult, right? Like that's the point. So that's why I don't run mods. Lae'zel slaps so hard, honestly. Lae'zel is great. I'm still upset that she's dead in this playthrough. Wasn't on purpose. What's this? I need to find the portal, which is down here. Let's go to that first. Honor mode isn't hard enough once you figure out the game really well. No, it's not. It's just the risk, right? So it's like, if we get unlucky on some rolls, a TPK is actually just like a single roll away in some cases. Yearning for the moon. Give me that. I would love for them to mod as the Echo Knight and Chrono Wizard. Yeah, I think there's just like a lot of stuff already in the game, and modders have already added a bunch of classes.
Maybe I need more.
You're more than welcome to play all of them, right?
What's that?
The Zent mod. Access to stuff that's already coded in the game is just not for sale. You still got to pay for the stuff. Zent mod. Interesting. I don't know. So it's just like, it's just more items. Wall of Stone later as well. I've not even seen Wall of Stone. I'll take the short rest here. How are we looking on slots here, Gale? Gale's got some 3s, 2s, and 1s, so no big bads, but we've got some slots left.
More interesting times.
We're okay here. I should have cast this before we short rested. I always forget. And Asterion is, of course, fine. Shadowheart didn't even use any spell slots there, so we're actually okay to keep adventuring for a
Still alive. So that's progress. Very well.
It's a mod for the Zentarum Cellar Rem in Act 1. Interesting. Items that didn't make release. Huge fan of cut content mods, especially when it's endorsed by the devs, like with FNV. Fallout New Vegas. I've not played any of the Fallouts. So I don't have a whole lot of familiarity with those. Here's the waypoint. I will as Will Death Knight at the moment. That's awesome. Hell yeah. This is where I wanted to go. Now I found it. Modding on my laptop at the moment because I finished the game 3 times. Hell yeah. We'll be doing honor mode on my PS5 though. You're a bit over 1,000 hours into the game. We have just about 300 right now.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Hear that it didn't make a release. Some of it's broken, but other stuff is definitely worth it. New Vegas had 18 months of development, and the devs were super supportive of the modders. Yes, that was the Obsidian release, right? Fucking love Obsidian. They're so good at making RPGs, man. I'm an elitist snob, though. It's fine. I don't mind people who mod the game. It's just like playing a modded version of something is just like, all right. Hey, bud, I can see you. For starting party members, they're rogue, cleric, fighter, barbarian, and wizard. And warlock.
I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Will is warlock. Lena. Lazelle is starting class fighter. Yes. Are we missing anyone out of that group? Starting party? If you get Minthara, she's a paladin. Good luck, good night. Thanks, Stare. Appreciate that. You have a great night too. Huge fan of Fallout, especially New Vegas. I've not played it. But yes, Obsidian is fantastic. I did play the Old Republic too. KOTOR 2, in my opinion. Be lost without my die mods. So in honor mode, I'm running none. But that, I do. The only mods I really want are cosmetic mods. I really dislike that there's not great clothing options until Act 3. It's my biggest dislike of the game. Warlock. Arcana. Another presence lingers near the boy. Study him. Try to discern what it is. Hello? Who's there? Never a single Fallout game. Nope. I've not played any of them, Dolan. I had not played a Bethesda game until Starfield. And Starfield was underwhelming, to say the least.
The presence isn't separate.
Was not a great time.
Part of the boy. You focus your gaze on it, not an ordinary
RunawayRobot
child,
claiming they
not a
wouldn't mod the
spectator,
game as if
but
8K Ultra HD Karlach
to the
horns
greater
don't
whole.
exist.
Something ancient. And
Fucking where? Where? Fucking where is it? Show me. Oh. There's a mod that makes all the companions look like Asterion. That's perfect. QA tester here. It can always end in a game-ending bug. Hey, Zebs. If you're into QAing games and stuff like that, and you do freelance work at all, let me know. I work a game designer, game dev, and I work at a studio called Red Chop Games, and our first project is going to be happening this year. So we'll likely need QA at some point. Would be nice. Job interview time for Zeb. Yeah, of course. Always put it out there. Look it up on Twitter. That's where you can find all the info for submitting resumes and portfolios and shit like that. So it's Red Chop Games on Twitter. And I believe the contact is just contact@redchopgames is the email. I'll double check for you right now. And that's where we have all of the, contact@redchopgames.com is the current place. If you are in game dev in any form or fashion, or you are an artist in any form or fashion, we're looking at a lot at 2D right now. Check out Red Chop Games on Twitter, and you can submit your portfolios and stuff to that email that's there. Contact@redchopgames.com. Please and thank you. I'll send you an email. Hell yeah. Now, so just keep in mind, Zebs, we're still like in the building process, so QA is probably not going to come for 9 or so months. But just put your name in there. Get in there. Get your resume going. You know what I mean? Need a case manager to teach life skills? God, I need that. Cora's entirely correct. I need that. That'd be great. Guts, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I was the same for Fallout until I worked at GameStop during Fallout 4's launch, watched the trailer every day for weeks and gave it a try. And now it's my most played game and I have tens of thousands of hours in so many of their games. So Fallout 4 is, I think, Stella's favorite Fallout. Starfield lacks the soul Skyrim has, is just kind of meh. I haven't played Skyrim, so I don't know anything about it.
I'm Oliver.
Yeah.
I'm 7.
I don't know. Starfield just didn't I think the biggest issue was Starfield. I was playing this game and Cyberpunk 2077 2.0 because I'd never played Cyberpunk before at the time. I was playing both of those. And the stark difference in storytelling style between Starfield and both of these other games was just so fucking jarring that I had no enjoyment for Starfield because it was just so bland. It was so bland. I like to think the hide armor toggle is canon. You're just flexing on everyone at all times. Yes. Depending on what level of work you need, you can ask me to QA work. I mean, so this is we're all about finding the best people for the job. If you don't have experience in it, but you've always wanted to have experience in the games industry and you think you are good at something, and you know something or can learn something or do things like that, and you think freelance is the right way for you, put your little portfolio out there if you've got one, or if not, put your resume out there and write us a letter, man. We are all about finding the right people. The games industry is very insular, right? There's not a lot of entry points for people, and so our goal being a tiny, you know, we're not going to pay as much as a AAA studio, of course not, can't, but if you're okay with like finding your way into games industry without, you know, on something small, this is an opportunity to do so. Need any game testers? Eventually. Is my TAV modded? No. My only skill is telling people they deserve to be happy and then trying really hard to get them to be happy. Yes.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy.
My half work isn't that big, I swear to God. My half work's just been in the gym. I don't know what you've been doing.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want.
Just not freelance. It's my day job as software engineering. You can always freelance on the side.
The boy doesn't
Start doing
like
QA game testing 6+ years. Hell yeah, right now.
No real answers.
Silver Crow, hey.
And perhaps no real family.
I'm like Naruto, but I have no physical skills whatsoever. Good at game design for physical games. It sounds like you're doing video games. We are currently doing video games, yes. But I've done like the physical game store stuff on that side too. But yeah, we're definitely looking for like programming and artists more than anything else right now. Just for like freelance things. Let's play.
I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win.
What's the official role title for coding HD dork arm veins? Fucking beast. I don't know.
Then you lose.
Then you lose. It just really depends on y'all's needs. Happy to be alpha beta tester as is. Just meant like someone that isn't actually looking for work. Oh, I understand. As for like testing stuff, we're probably going the Steam demo route. We may do early access stuff. We're trying to stay away from that at the moment. Depends on how funding goes. For grant season, which is in the spring. So we'll see how funding looks. If we have to EA stuff, then we will, right? Like that's how people bootstrap small development studios. Fucking Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2 were all done on Kickstarter, right? It's the same thing for all the Owlcat games too. Everything's been fucking kickstarted. Again, try not to go that route because we don't want to have to be crowdfunded or early accessed. But I know for a fact we'll definitely do like free demo at some point in time for people to test things. Absolutely. He just looks huge because it's a kid or halfling. It is a kid. Yeah.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Baldur's Gym. I'd absolutely have a membership. Are you kidding me? He says no cheating, but I can see invisibility. Found you, bud.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Was the studio name? My boyfriend just graduated. Is looking into studios. It's Red Chop Games, brand new, just founded. I am one of the founders and developers.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always
Cora,
tried
thanks
to
for the
leave
follow.
before I was done with them.
Yeah, Fallen.
Try to find me again.
Best place to find us
My
right now is
family will be
on
looking for
Twitter,
you at the same
and
time,
there's
so
an
don't get caught.
email there to submit your work or your
Knife in the dark.
your boyfriend's work, as it were. Why did this go turn-based? Because there's enemies now? Is that the way that we're doing things? I don't think I want to be in turn-based for this, right? Oh, we're just doing it. Okay. Who's hidden still? Never mind, we're all in it now. Okay, well, guys, you're not making it easy on yourselves.
A better position.
Okay.
Let's have a little fun.
I am playing with them. Our run ended in House of Grief last night. I am not surprised. House of Grief is tough. House of Grief is the first fight when we were playing Tactician that I've truly felt like a challenge. Absolutely. I needed to have my melee weapons on, and I didn't, which is a bit of a bummer. We needed the fucking daylight. We're gonna go ahead and spend the Warlock slot on that for the first hit. I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. We'll save the port and die. It's fine. You Twitter? Yeah, so Twitter is just, it's that where Blue Sky is kind of the other place dev stuff is done, and then honestly, if you want to find us on LinkedIn is actually an excellent dev resource right now. If you're looking for developer jobs, LinkedIn is probably the place to be. There's a lot of developer studios listed on that. All right. Hi. Yeah, they're immune to prone, which is a bit of a bummer. Fine.
Got to focus.
And this is where we're just going to go ahead and spend this. Hi. It's been fucking real. Just founded and releasing a game in a year, if I got that correctly. Well, yes, there will be something playable in a year for sure. We are already well underway, is my point. We were working on this before the founding of the studio. Sam, thanks for follow. Gonna go solo House of Grief. I watched a solo House of Grief. What the fuck? You can get on that roof? That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Watched like a solo House of Grief thing. What's her name? She streams here on TikTok too. Can't remember her name, but it's very good. Followed and on Twitter. Looking forward to it. Hell yeah, Ivaro. Duality. Thank you, Roby. Duality's playthrough solo was insanity. It was very cool. Solo honor mode berserk challenge of just a guy with big sword. Yes. I love that idea. Howie. You missed. Duality. Yes, Colleen. Exactly. Her playthrough is insane. I think she's still playing this game too, like doing challenge modes and stuff. It's fine. We're gonna go find the kid. Somewhere in here, isn't he?
The lance board is set.
Lance board is set. Lap. Just gonna go sit in this.
Can't afford to let up.
No, we can't, but we can. It's a 50-50. 70. Oh, fuck.
On I go.
There we are. Well, that's a bitch. Old Greg! Thanks for the follow. Watch me, Guts. I can't wait for you to tell me that you soloed it. Seen some solo Raphael fights that were chef's kiss? Yeah, man. It's good stuff. She went through and beat the game, all boss battles in one turn. Yeah. She beat the entire game, like one turn combats. Freaking insanity. Like actually crazy. If I hit this, he dies. There we are.
Yes, here. I won't give in.
Jump. Dork was challenged to hide and seek and killed the seekers to insta-win tactical decision making. Indeed. With a side of Eldritch Blast. That was 98%ers and I missed one. That's crazy.
Always be a gentleman.
I will never escape XCOM percentages as long as I live.
Got to concentrate.
Will I?
Got to press on.
I will never escape the XCOM percentages.
Let's get going.
Unbelievable.
Don't waste a step.
All right, kid. Where are you? Kid? Wait. Kid? Child? Is he back in here? Oh, he is.
What's up for discussion?
I win.
You complain about it, but you love XCOM percentages? Shut up. No, I don't.
The most though, so I'll let you go. Here.
I made a shadow orphan. Shut up,
You'll
Gus.
need it.
God damn it. So mean. Gave us a prize. Thanks, bud.
I won. Go on. Fight.
All right.
Keep a blade close.
I'll open this up then.
Let's crack it open.
I made a shadow orphan. Sam, thanks for the follow as well. I think I missed that earlier. Jack Mark as well. Michael also. Thank you guys. Welcome to the stream. Hey, look. Mental inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against your spells, gain mental fatigue. That's pretty good. I was in need of some new, like, spell rings. Right? Acid, cold, fire, lightning damage that infuses your weapon. We don't do those because we don't use any infusions. Pass without trace is real good. I actually don't know how good it is in this video game. We got Twilights. What is the one I just picked up? There's no scroll. Oh, mental inhibition. There we go. Cool. That's either... I guess we could use that for Shadowheart, too. Wait a minute. Mental fatigue with stacking Spirit Guardians. That's super good with Spirit Guardians. This other ring is actually not very good. What can I put here? Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. No, not very good. Pass without a trace might be the other option. Okay.
Looking ahead.
The orc made the orphan. Pass without traces until long rest? Stop. Is it? No way. That's insane. That is super good. Whoa, I thought it was limited. That's, well, things I just learned. Thank you very much. Ring is very good for improving your hit rate of stuff like Sacred Flame. Yes. I think that stacking with Spirit Guardians is the way to go. Because she can affect a whole lot of people with it in an area around her in a stacking fashion every round, right? Still concentration, but real good. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm okay with that. Show me your rings. No. Hey, it's Oliver's Diary. Okay, let's see. Rings. I'll just show you on Astarion currently. What we have, the Fetish, which allows invisibility cast, Guiding Light, because Guiding Light. Mage's Friend, which is what I have on Dork. Mental Inhibition. Elemental Infusion is good, but no one that I have does any of this damage and then hits people. Arcane Synergy. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy. I put this onto Orc because of Eldritch Blast. Ring of Absolute Force. We don't have the Absolutes brand, so it's kind of nothing. Ring of Shadows just got. Ring of Twilight. It's the Obscurity one. Sparks Wall. Sparks Wall is on Gale right now. I understand the fairness of only allowing 2 rings, but our PC has 10 fingers for a reason.
No time
Hey,
to rest.
in the tabletop game,
Never wanted
you only
to
get
use
3
the
attunement
Wish
slots.
I had a bag of holding.
So, you know, you got to unlock. Okay. All right. This is where the actuallyers come out of the woodwork here to tell me, well, actually, if I play an artificer, I can have like 10 attunement slots. So yes, that's correct, but everyone else has to deal with, they only have 3.
Is that blood? No.
All right, let's go ahead and take a rest at Last Light. Hey, Levin, welcome back.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
She's asleep now, so I'm back in. I assume that means hi, which congratulations to you.
Just about. Just about. We shouldn't hang around.
Appreciate that, David. Thank you.
Many die tomorrow.
Not all magical items are attunement. That is true. Oh, thank you, Aiden.
Actually, not all magical items require attunement.
In my games, they do. Fuck you. You only get 3 magical items. You think you're going to be strong? No. It's you versus me, you peasants. Just kidding. It's not how I run my game. Just earning my keep. Ah, yes, because I pay you. I almost replied to my own comment saying, me too, until I realized.
How further can I go?
Good. Good. I'm glad we're on that page. That'll be me in 3 hours.
Actually, as a DM, I always give them 4. My thought being a ring, necklace, weapon, and cloak, but I'm a benevolent god.
All right, so you're saying that I'm shit? I'm shit at being a DM? God.
No, still incapable.
Full of what?
Not for you to know.
Oh, come on now. You piqued my curiosity. Natural 1.
I said.
I fucking hate this game. God damn it. Is actually the millennial version of well actually? I don't know what to tell you. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Took my party till level 5 to get a +1 piece of gear. That is exactly, so that's actually my breakpoints. +1s you start getting at level 5. You can get some uncommons and some commons before that, obviously, but level 5 is about where the +1s start coming in.
It's Dennis.
My last DM was my ex, and I'm just now realizing I probably wasn't as lucky as I thought. Oh, I see.
Dark. I didn't realize until the children started
Having issues
screaming.
sent you a message.
They rounded us
Yeah,
up.
that's fine.
Cut us up.
You sent me a message on
Said they were taking whoever could
TikTok?
still walk
Or
to
on,
Moonrise Towers.
on something else.
I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
He was going easy on me compared to our friends. Yeah.
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't.
I love that you gave it the
realize
voice I
one
typed it
day our
into. Of
lives would
course.
Depend on it. I just wish I
Actually, the world has no magic items since Dispel Magic exists.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, actually is also a very fun show. If you guys are like watch anything on Dropout.
Not unless you can bring
Colin,
him
thanks for the
back.
follow.
Can you?
April Fool's update where the Strange Ox is the 4th controller of the crown. Oh, imagine. Fucking
It's
love
hard to
the
imagine
ox,
him
by the
making
way.
it
I
after
want him to be
everything
my
that
friend
happened.
because he's so useful.
If you find him, it would mean the world to
The ox should be the first boss. Baldur's Darwinism.
What am I going to do?
Honestly, fighting the ox is a death sentence. Early in the game, oh my god, he'd beat your ass. For sure. Or did you DM me on Twitter? That's also a good idea. My DM should be open on Twitter. I always fight with the ox every playthrough. Really? You've never gotten the full lore of the ox in game? Me either. I've not gotten the full lore, but I've had him join me, which is all that matters. Game Changer is great, yes. All of their shows are so good. Strange Ox origin start when? Guys, I think I might be running out of supplies. And then it wants me to like... I think we might be running out of supplies. These are 10 each. Ugh. There we go. Got it.
Thoughts are back on the twisted.
I carry around that little apple completely
staircase
oblivious
and
every
his
time.
honeyed
It's like, I'm a good
words of
helper.
Violence.
Wait.
You called for me?
I've never seen this. Oh, I'm so excited. Ooh, finally. Ooh, more Dark Urge stuff. Oh. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, my nauseating lord, such rudeness is unbecoming of your august station. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet.
Oh no.
You must do something divine.
I also love him so cute. This guy or the ox? And I've done enough killing already.
Ah, you are such an eloquent and well-mannered master. I'm sure you will breeze through these trivial little exams with great distinction. You will
This guy's
receive
terrifying.
a royal prize for killing this pretty girl.
Oh. I mean, that's not happening.
Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all.
That's never happened.
She is too precious to live.
Need that. What creature is Scleritus, by the way? Besides being absolutely foul, I don't know. I think he's like some weird demon goblin. I don't know what he is. Like, I don't recognize him immediately from my experience with like the monster manual and stuff like that. I don't know. He's like a little demon goblin. Won't let myself touch another innocent.
Oh, master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind.
He's actually your average below 5'7" man. Aiden.
If you do not satisfy.
Stop. That is rude. That's so rude.
Be true to yourself.
Oh my god.
My lord.
No Dark Urge spoilers, even though it's so tempting. I want to spoil, but I won't. You better not, Dino. Need to wear him like a hat. He's a bundle of bad decisions. She's a short king. The nose is so sharp, the better to brown nose you with. Disgusting. All of you. Disgusting. 5'6" in lower shade only. Understood. Oh my god. You're incorrigible. I had a great interaction a few years ago where the party tried to dispel a ward sealing a crypt, but was surrounded by an outward-facing neutral magic field. The way the light dies when you hit him with the old nothing happens is so good. I also enjoy doing that, yes. The nothing happens is very satisfying. Do you just out your height? Me? No, I'm 5'10". I'm not the tallest. I am not the shortest. If there's anything that you need to know about me, Chad, is that I am perfectly fucking average. Boringly average, I think most would say. I'm a cis heterosexual white man of average height and size. Like I'm fucking, you know, I'm just the everyman. So that's all I got. A white man, no, dude. So Stella and I have this bit, right? You know how couples are, and they have these bits. And so you know, we're just like having a conversation in the car, heading back from the gym, and she's like, oh, "Wow, you're in love with me. That's so embarrassing. That must be so embarrassing for you." I was like, "There's no way." It's like, you must be so much more embarrassed than I am about loving me. She's like, "Why would that? Why would I be embarrassed about loving you?" It's like, because A, I'm a man. And you're a bisexual woman, so you could date a woman and you're not. So you should be incredibly embarrassed about dating A, a man, B, a white man, and C, a straight white man. I was like, you should be significantly more embarrassed than me. Oh, we're fucked. We're about to get jumped, dude. All right, ready for the surprise round? I am the Tav. Yes, I'm just the boring man's. Hey, Lumberjack. Above average voice, though. I'll take it, man. I got nothing else to live for. We missed all of these. Oh, there it is. I was like, we missed all these perception checks, but like, this is gonna suck. This is actually gonna really suck. What? The crit is insane. No way to, no. We don't lose this. Right, guys? Right, guys? Judaism, son. White man, no. Dated a guy, 1 inch shorter than me. He was so mad about it. Hey, man. Oh, we'll port this. I don't need anyone dying today. He rolled a 20. It's not a nat 20, right? All right. Well, that sucked. That was awful. Shadowheart, could you please? I need you to be in threatening range of this guy here for our boy Asturian. Because my bonus action is going to be a potion of greater healing. And then I'm going to go stab this man.
It can't be.
I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Oh no. So I can't go all the way up that hill. I forgot. I forgot. Oh my god, this is not good. Okay. Let's hold on. Netherese orb time. I forgot. If only there were a way for me to do this and not hit the orc. None of them are even like vulnerable to fire, so there's not really a reason to utilize fire in its like traditional context. All right, at least one got knocked prone, I guess. Okay. Well, this is shit. But also, I think the best option for me here...
You won't be hurting for long.
Let's get Shadowheart up. I think it's the best option I have here. And then fuck me, I guess. I'm a hunter's mark like a random fucking dude. Okay. Could you eat a potion of healing on it? Yes, I can, and I understand doing that. I just generally choose not to. It feels a little cheaty. Not that it's like, I could do that. I just generally choose not to. All right.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's spill some blood. Let's spill some blood, he says. There is no way where for me to be to garner an advantage of any kind. Doesn't super matter because I only have a bonus action anyways. And I understand that they blow up. That's some bullshit, by the way. Some actual bullshit, by the way. I'm gonna run back this way and take the hide action.
Now they see me.
Do you want to enable me to order food instead of cook? What food would you order? Hmm? Yeah, save the run by saving Shadowheart is how we do this. All right. Hi, everyone. I don't think I need to spend the level 4. This is actually a really good fireball location. Yeah, that's good stuff right there. Okay.
Outflank, outsmart.
Nice. Good job, Gale.
They're dying for me.
Save the run. This one doesn't burst, right? Tanglevine form. May become entangled when melee attacking, but it's a 95%er with 17.
Millions live.
Not gonna luck. We rolled 9. Fuck you. All right, it's fine. Ding! Level up. Hey. We level up. Now I'm gonna... This is too dark. Ugh. Sorry, Shadowheart. Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? Save the cleric, save the run. Indeed. We can just walk down here and hit this button. Boom. Very satisfying. Yeah, there we go. All right. Low ground and too dark. Blind as a bat, huh? Jesus, that they definitely took me by surprise, huh? Oh, I snuck up on them one run. It was great. Cooking would take you away from the stream. Order. I feel enabled and empowered. Thank you for following on Twitch, Squidussy. Feel fucking dirty saying that. Fried chicken or pizza sounds good right now for delivery. It does. I'm actually getting pretty hungry. It is 6:30 here.
There's no time to waste.
What do we have? Do I just use this or do I short rest? Probably short rest, but let's do the level ups first. Shadowheart. This is actually a big level up for my multi-classers. This should be level 3 for 2 of our characters in their multi-class. This is also another feat. Okay, so we currently have Warcaster. I think, I need a wisdom bonus. I need a wisdom bonus from something here, huh? So what's a good... We already have like proficiency and wisdom saves, so I'm not like super worried about utilizing that. Skilled is kind of like the only thing that gets you that. So what gets me a wisdom bump? Not really anything, huh? Alert is great, but like, not really anything. Alert doesn't give you a wisdom bump. It's just a bonus to initiative. Observant would, but Observant's not in the game. Mystical Lemon, thanks for the follow as well. Do the channel, then short rest, maximize the heal. I think if I do the channel, there's no short, like, a short rest isn't needed. Resilient. So, do I have proficiency in those saving throws? Is there a way for me to tell that? Where do I see my proficiencies? Can I not see proficiencies on this screen? It seems a little fucked. ASI is the only wisdom upgrade. Fuck, it's such a waste. It's such a waste on her. Hello, hello, I'm here now. Sounds good, Lemon. Hi. Welcome. Is it... We don't get... Say the cleric as she catches literally every explosion possible to fight. All right, Aiden. Okay. You don't... I don't think you can see on this screen. All right, hang on. +6 to saving throws. Yes. She is already proficient in wisdom. Oh, that's so lame. All right, so what's another good cleric feat? If I don't care about boosting my wisdom, which I should, but if I didn't care, what would be the thing that I should do here? Maybe heavy armor master? The strength increases whatever. Oh, it doesn't change your speed though. Sentinel, forever stuck in Spirit Guardians. That's true. We could Sentinel. She just doesn't hit very often because it's strength based. She doesn't do a lot of hitting. But Warcaster, true. Sentinel, does Sentinel proc on Warcaster? She is life domain already. Yes, I've already reclassed her into something better. What act is this? That armor is sweet. This is Act 2. I got that armor in Act 1 somewhere. Yeah, I mean... Tough is good, just in general. Love that, Lemon. Thank you. Stinky Sue. What a name. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we could do that Spirit Guardians in first turn, but tough may be good for survivability for her, right? So it'd boost her by what? 16? It's pretty good. Shield Master? Oh, wait. Shield Master. I forgot that was a thing. +2 bonus to dex saves. You can use a reaction to shield yourself to diminish the damage. I actually like that. We'll do Shield Master. It makes her very defensible. I think it's great. We already have Warcaster, Lumberjack. That was the one I took first. Paladin level 6 or Warlock level 3. So this is where we're going to make this swap. But the thing is, I have to go respec him pretty much immediately after this. This is Pact of the Blade. So we're going Pact of the Blade. uses the wielder spellcasting ability modifier. We're going to bond our whatever main hand weapon is. And then we're going to need to spec into charisma. So that's what this build is we're going Pact of the Blade. Now, what else do I want from this? A lot of these are all... Maybe we just go Expeditious Retreat for dashing as a bonus action. And it is a concentration. God, that's so annoying. I do have Devil's Sight. I can take Darkness. That's true. We could do that. We can take Darkness. If you're respecking, pick anything. I know. I'm just kind of showing what the plan is. Pact of Tome for Vicious Mockery? No. Spells. Greater Invis. Ice Storm. Odalux. Everards. Dimension Door. Conjure. Confusion. Confuse a group of enemies. That seems kind of fun. Stone Skin. What else do I want out of this? I guess we could take Counterspell. Now that we have some additional slots, I think that might be good. And then what? Ice Storm? Dimension Door is very good. Well, Dimension Door. We could do that. We also get a feat. Let's see here. Our int is at 18. If we were to boost anything, we'd take a point in int and a point in dex. Right? If we were going to give him any of his bonuses there, he's got 18 int, but a 13 dex. Can I take the 2 points in int? That's not bad. The thing is, what we do most right now with his build is Magic Missile. So things that we want to kind of do is I really want to lean into the Magic Missile, Gatling gun thing. So how do I get to do that out of this? It doesn't count as a cantrip, so Spell Sniper doesn't super help, but Spell Sniper is still good. And then we could also go Warcaster for concentration stuff. The intelligence thing is basically just to improve his saving throw things. Could go moderately armored. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know if there's a medium armor that I want to use, because we're currently using the Sparks armor, Sparks Wall armor. That's not bad. Burnsy, hey. Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you here as well, Mr. Burns. Thank you for the 44 years subscribed to the channel. I appreciate that. ASI is never wrong. Also true. It's never a bad idea to ASI. Yeah, I don't hate that. Fuck it. It's the easiest choice. Let's just fuck it. Medium armor proficiency in his dex goes to 14, so you get a max +2 to the medium armor AC. Yes. But I don't know what I would make him wear. If I find really good medium armor, I'll respec him. Alright. Larian. This is level 3. Ranger. Not Beastmaster. Gloomstalker. And here we are. So Umbral Shroud is the thing that they want us to do here. Invisibility ends early. Wrap yourself in shadow to become invisible if you are obscured for 10 turns. Dread Ambusher. Fucking love that. Spells don't super matter. It is Longstrider is good because it does just apply and it's there forever. You could do Goodberry, but that's 44 healing on Goodberry is insane. Huh? Why does it say it does 4d4? Oh, because it's 4 total berries. I'm gonna go Longstrider. You and my other favorite streamer are both streaming now, and TikTok only lets you watch one stream. You know? I totally understand. I always tell people I don't aim to be your favorite streamer. If I am, that's fantastic. But you know, number 2 is good. I'll take number 2. Always subscribe to my COVID homie, even though I go broke. Fernsey, you don't need to do that. Do you have the magic missile gear that gives you free extra bolt every time you cast magic missile? No, but I want that. It's a ritual to cast whole party of 10 feet of extra movement. Really?
Careful, I bite.
Action ritual. Well, that seems cool. And useful. And exciting. You're not number 2, though. You're tied for number 1. I appreciate that. Wow. Longstrider seems real good.
And, well, in it.
For Beastmaster Ranger, how many levels would you recommend putting into Fighter? For Beastmaster Ranger? Fuck, I would suggest not playing Beastmaster Ranger. I don't know how Beastmaster Ranger plays in this game.
Haste.
In the tabletop game, it is very underwhelming. Now, there's been some updates to it that have made it better. But it's still not great. But yeah, so minimum, if you're taking a fighter dip, Vince, you're right here. If you're taking a fighter dip, it's at least 2. The reason you take at least 2 is because of Action Surge. After that, it doesn't super matter. And I believe at 2, you also get the archery bonus, don't you?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest.
Watch him on Twitch on one device and the other on TikTok.
Comforts of the flesh.
I feel like I was his first ever TikTok subscriber, so it feels like cheating. It is that. Big Grumpy, I really want to make Karlach happy.
Recall that in time.
Now, fucking respect me.
Dost thou require a new as the...
All right, here we go. So, the dips are the same. The abilities are not. So for this, we want 17. Con 16. And now this doesn't fucking matter. I don't care about either of these, but you know, I feel a little bad if I this looks stupid. But these are the only 2 stats you actually care about here are con and charisma. I could take dexterity for the bonuses on AC though. I think that's probably what we do here. I can be dumb. I could be dumb. Dumb and unobservant. Oh, the vengeance. There it is. There it is. Okay. She's playing Lethal Company, which I need Joel and Stella to stream ASAP. Would be so funny. Yeah, we could do that. That's neat, Withers. But fucking respect me. We took dueling. I think we're going to continue with dueling. Though great weapon fighting and Pact of the Blade seems really good on some great weapon master shit. I think dueling is the way that we're going to go, though. And we could do shield for protection as well. Is the +2 damage worth it? I don't think it actually is. So have you tried to date Astarion and Karlach? He says no because Karlach doesn't deserve that. Oh, wait, that's so cool. That's adorable. We go great weapon. We change it all up right here. Is this it? Is this where we just change everything? The whole world stands still. We change it all right here. And now we go Great Weapon Master. He says fragile hearts need to be handled delicately. That's fucking adorable. Ugh. Get this man a halberd. Watch out. Yup. This is where we multi-class. Warlock. Cantrips. Eldritch. Blade Ward. Never pick Blade Ward. Chatters. Or True Strike. We go Great Old One for the crit fear. We also go Armor. Adar. She's like, he could really use someone like this. Oh, I think most everything else here. I might go Fighter next. I think that's what I want. Armor of Shadows. We don't want. We want Devil Sight. And I took Beast Speech. I think it's great. We're gonna go Beast Speech. And here's the level 3. So the whole point of this, Thick Darkness, is back to the blade. Crit Fishing Pally, yes. It's Crit Fishing Paladin with some bullshit. So this, now, the Blood of Lathander goes on Shadowheart. As it should be. As it always should have been. And the orc is time for halberd. Or some kind of great weapon. Of which I believe all of them are in the chest currently. So we're going to go look for that real quick. And then we're going to bind that thing to our packed weapon. Appreciate you taking the time to answer chat's questions. You help me learn quite a bit. I try to do what I can. I do miss things occasionally.
Traps, please.
And let me know if I do. Hey guys, I might be encumbered because I'm no longer strong. They're all great weapons. They're all great weapons. The Soulbreaker Greatsword. The thing I wish I could give to Lae'zel, and yet she is gone. Exterminator Axe is good, especially in this area, but we're almost done with that. Jorgles, it's okay. I think Karlach has the other great weapons, is the issue. So I think I might need to just get her. My God, I'm so encumbered right now. Wow. Huh. All right. Well, you know, it's something. It's the Frost one, which is good. I'm just gonna send a bunch of shit to camp. Try and lower our weight a little bit. I'm carrying so many things. I could carry the Club of Hildine Strength. You know, that'd be fine. It's just my jumping weapon. All these clothes and things. I can't just carry all the clothes, guys. Ew. Well, perhaps I shouldn't have all of this stuff. Oh, I only had the one potato. So that didn't help in any way. Send these to Asterion. Send these to Asterion. Spider's Lyre we can send to camp. We don't need anymore. Hell is loot. I should wear. What's in here? Nothing. All right, that's great. And we got a lot of boots and things. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of those. Goodness gracious. All right. Finally below the threshold there. Longswords and battle axes benefit from Great Weapon Master? What? Is it just as long as you use 2 hands? Use the helmet to change race. We could do that, but I don't really feel like it. Wish I could play Asterion as Dark Urge. That would be fun. Hey, Atomic. I like how you're carrying Karlach's clothes. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, I am. What's it to you? The shield here. I might give to Gale. I gotta get Karlach out though, because, well, no, I don't have to do that anymore. I totally forgot. This is a thing now. I can have both inventories open on the screen at the same time. It's insane. It's so cool. All right, so we got the skin burster, I think, is probably the one. The wielder deals melee damage to the weapon. They gain 2 turns of force conduit, which is pretty good. Sword of Justice kind of works with me being a paladin. Sorrow is always good. I use Sorrow for so long. The returning pike is cool. Use the Drow longsword from the Underdark for the longest time on my Great Weapon Master build? Really? Well, I assume you were Drow. The loot counts as armor? Oh, so it doesn't show when you have camp clothes on. Understood. Gotcha. Karlach in Minthara's clothes? Yeah, she's adorable, isn't she? Look at her. I do carry Karlach's outfit as a trophy. That is correct. Yes. That is something I do. I think we go Skin Burster. Yeah. Whenever you deal fire damage... No, we don't want that, so we're just going to take that. Let's go to camp. I just have so much stuff. I don't do a lot of inventory organization. Mostly because I'm lazy. And secondarily, because I'm lazy. So, oh, this is Sparks Wall. This does Lightning Aura. I think we don't use Lightning Aura very often, so I think it's much more worthwhile for him to have a survivability item. Like this. Cool. Now, what we need to do is we need to bind the weapon. I forget how to do that. There's like an action. Is it right click? There's an action to bind the weapon. Ah. Back to the blade, class action. Summon weapon to hand or bind the packed weapon. So now it is packed weapon. Fantastic. So this should, in theory, be our packed weapon. Proficient in it. Weapons damage is magical. And we should be able, or to hit, and damage should be spec'd off of. Proficient with you are ready. Damage because magical, cannot drop it or throw it. Wait, does binding not use spellcasting ability? Uh-oh. It doesn't specify. Summoning a weapon to your hand has the spellcasting ability. Binding does? Okay. It should say that. It's not part of the bind. All right, I got two people saying two different things. It's part of the class? Interesting. I think they've got this worded weirdly, in my opinion. Packed weapons use abilities. Okay. Okay, so it does say it. Perfect. Fine. Great. That's all I wanted. That's all I want. Hence the plus 10 to hit. Did I miss that? Wait, where does that say that? Under the weapon. Oh my God. I'm so stupid. Jesus. That's so funny. All right, there it is. All right. We got it. We've done it. We've made the transition. We've made the transition. Excellent. Okay, so from here, just take a short rest
Don't give up now.
and start going through all this stuff. Hooray, level ups. Starian, what are you holding? What is this? Why are you holding a book? Starian, is he just doing some light reading? We're just out on the road doing some light reading. Oh, there it goes. God damn it, shadow cursed vine bullshit. God, stop it. So annoyed. He's sketching you? Ooh.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
Over the weapon, it shows +4 damage, 1 for weapon, 3 for charisma. Got it. He's reading how to process 200 years of trauma. Poor boy.
Never a dull moment.
He didn't deserve this. All right.
On my feet.
Time to go see the hottest character in the game. Chat, you ready? And I say this as a Karlach lover. Dwark doesn't need wisdom or intelligence. His abs get him through 90% of encounters peacefully. True. Just look at him. Don't forget to recast Longstrider on him. Oh, it is gone. Indeed. That speed up sound is actually so satisfying. The hag's not in Act 2 though. Roll and stop.
What's that?
Okay, you're sort of right. Hag's not here. Wow, so much rope. Great. Wow, more rope. You know, I thought he was here. But I suppose he is up here. The Shadar Cussy. There they are.
Where lies your
hottest character in the game.
The waning moon.
This motherfucker right here.
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious.
Oh, I didn't recast the fucking speak with animals shit.
Perhaps this one could assist us.
Bird lover confirmed.
The
birds aren't real.
Lie silent.
Guys, birds
The
aren't real.
raven
Come on now.
asks, will you be their voice?
I will always seek justice for the wronged.
Then you and I were fated to meet. This woman tended a bar.
Only came across in my recent play, was delightfully surprised.
Into
Yes.
her confidence.
You want spoiler for what the bird says? I
Their
miss.
secrets were safe
We
with her.
saw the bird the first
Yet
playthrough,
she
but
turned their
yes, you can
words
spoil if
into
you'd like.
knives and stabbed
Because I have
them
heard it
in
before.
the
It's just
back.
been
They
6 months.
died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
Then we should seek revenge on her behalf.
You see it as I do.
He just insults you. Perfect.
I seek a
Love that.
record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her
Looks
spirit
like he's going
and force her to
to a
face
Bullet for My
trial
Valentine
her
concert.
crime.
And hardly a fair trial. Already decided her guilt. Why?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with vengeance, with fury. This
I walk
is
away
your
like, okay,
chance
what
to
happened?
torment a murderer.
Huh? Who is this guy?
To make her suffer. Will you take it?
What must I do?
I thank you. As do those who died by her words.
Just making an
Go
observation.
to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon.
Yes. You got it, boss man. Perfect. Excellent. Now, I could and should sneeze first, and then
Corpse does not stir.
Do not look at me like
I love his name. He who was.
Discussion.
Everyone hates you.
Excuse me?
You're disgusting, ugly, loathsome. You should just shut up and die. Pathetic.
Fuck you, bird. God damn it, bird. Jesus, man, I'm already struggling out here. Fuck. I'm like, I already struggle with doubting myself, but come on, man. It's the non-religious way to respond to a sneeze. Are you okay? No, here, I've got it for you. Whenever Stella sneezes, I tell her, shh, this is a library.
Moving ahead.
Or I look at her and go, okay, that's enough. It makes me laugh every time. We're like, all right, just want some attention. That's what your husband does? Yeah, isn't it perfect? It's so rude. It's so mean. I have no need to be that mean. I just do it every goddamn time. I'm a terrible person. We love the level 2 warlock slots though, huh?
Lovely day this.
Lovely day this. We do need to cast our protective armor.
What to do? Have I been this way before?
Dork didn't know half the words Bird said. Mental health intact. Okay. Dork is only a little dumb. Okay? Little bit dumb. Not big dumb. Little dumb. Alright? Dork, take offense. When I was pregnant, I'd crouch and then sneeze a bunch and he'd go, stop it. Yeah. Yes. Accurate. Uh-huh. I'm a big fan of the, okay, that's enough. All right. Just say that you want attention. Oh, big tree. Oh, big tree. Oh, fucking fuck, we failed the perception. All of us failed the goddamn perception. Every single one of us failed the perception. He's not dumb. He's emotionally intelligent.
There is work to do.
There is work to do. Where's I thought I had. That's without a trace. Okay, I do have it right here. Like, where is this?
Let's move.
Let's move. Shh. Passing without trace. Shh. Dork, fine. Fail lot of perception check. Dork, fine. Fail perception. Wait. Wait. Guys? We were spotted, but nothing has happened?
Don't touch me.
I don't know what to do. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We've been seen.
Someone there.
What's the best way to kill this guy? Oh! Cool, fire resistant. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yes, sure. Course of fucking course. I say I agree when someone sneezes. That's a good one too. Rhymes with ball of Kyre. The tree is resistant to fire. Yes. Technically still hiding. Oh, good for us. Probably. I'm gonna hide up here. In fact.
Long way to go still.
And everyone else. We got surprised. This is some horse shit. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, I spent too long considering my options. And now I have none.
A tale for the ages.
I'm sorry, dork. But what is done must be done. Why is the wall of fire not actively burning in this area? What is happening? Hold up. This is real bad. This is real bad. I can escape. That's not a problem, right? Like, the run is probably not over if I just, you know, get my ass out of here. But is this salvageable?
They weren't expecting this.
Sorry.
Swords meet sorcery.
Yeah. Yeah. Wall of fucking fire, you dicks. Oh, second, fourth level spell slot went fucking hard. I didn't get to watch them all burn, but
nothing important is ever easy.
Worth it. No action on this round. Can we just chug a potion here? And honestly, back up.
As my feet can carry me.
Okay. 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 Bro. Yeah, Shadow Heart's dead. Yeah, that's it. She's done. It's fine. Big Shambling Mountain's actually almost dead too. It's 85 health. Gale can win this. Gale can just win this. Because he's a disgusting, strong motherfucker.
It shall be done.
I just have to close the distance a little bit. Yeah. Gale is hella strong. Okay.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yeah, this is going to be a little harder. I don't know if I can actually hit anything right now. So I think what we do here is, if I can, action Umbral Shroud. Bonus action dash. Up to here.
I speak, they burn.
He's coming. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay? Are we okay? We're okay. That first miss is insane. Side note. This motherfucker still alive? No, he's not. He just looks alive.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I would like to allow you to demonstrate. It's one way to do it.
Blood comes easy these days.
Blood does come easy these days. Unfortunately, you can't fucking move. I haven't drank water in so long. That's a good redeem. Taco Cat, what's up? All right. This motherfucker over here is a problem. Not dying today. Not dying today. I could have bonus action Misty stepped and then killed this dude. That was the right play. Fuck. That was actually the right play. That's fuck me.
No blue.
Okay.
All doom.
Excuse me.
To King 5.
No. Aha! Leave Gale alone. Oh fuck. It's just crit me.
For a wizard in need.
Any healing for a wizard in need? Well.
Over here. Leave no trace.
None at all. Okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
I don't either. Immobile. Entangled. Well, nuke. Just fucking imagine. Oh my god.
Still on my feet.
Still entangled. Alright. Fuck you. Does this guy know that he can move? Does he know? I don't think he knows. Oh. That's a good amount of damage, though.
Let me recite their demise.
Yeah, I still can't move.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Now I can move.
Time for some bloody work.
Oh, I didn't turn off Great Weapon Master. That's on me. That's on me. Not lucking this. Fucking Shadowheart. This guy just doesn't know he's alive. Current attempt on honor mode. I have a cleric, a bard, a pally, and a fighter all in heavy armor. Hell yeah. PG3 is game of the year because you can cast mage armor on scratch. Hey. Yeah, Wall of Fire just went fucking crazy. Constrict makes their movement 0. Oh, is that right? Oh. 70% misses. Still immobile.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Bro. What a fucking fight. God damn. Jesus. Rip Shadowheart, dead forever. Except not. Honor mode is not permadeath. We could play a permadeath run. I would be significantly more careful about approaching situations, though. Too easy. Exactly, Tuba. First try, baby.
Then thou must this is the price of balance. Well,
see, if I had Karlach in there,
I recommend
it would have been so easy.
Keeping my distance.
I could have summoned Scratch, true.
Dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
If you don't have to resort to the Netherese Orb, it's too easy. True. If you do permadeath mode, I feel like Eldritch AC 130 would be the play. Yes, more than likely, doing the Eldritch Blast build is like the good permadeath thing, and obviously a life cleric, maybe even 2. I feel like that's not a bad idea. Want a break? Eating some food before I go back to doing art Secret Santa thing tomorrow. That's right. You remember you telling me about that? You may have procrastinated on it. Party full of clerics, indeed. Now this is where we go. Wow, Shadowheart, you didn't even get to preserve any life because everyone was fucking dead. We double these right here. Gale is still not full health yet, so we're just gonna go ahead and hit that short rest button. Boom, done. And we're good. Well, there it is. We did it, for what it's worth. There's probably a bunch of like necrotic resist shit that I should be doing in this area that I just haven't been doing. Right? Like all of these dudes probably get built into necrotic resist potions. Okay, guys. All right, dudes. Stop walking into this nonsense. Hey. Oh my god. Just all of you. Come here. No, just come here. Oh my goodness. Stay out of the way. Jeez Louise. Club is shitty. They're worth it for experience. They're worth it for experience. Just have to finish my lines and colors. Hey, that's easy. I forgot if it's locked up here. Here, I've got the solution though. Oh, that's right, the key. Maybe that's the solution. Fool me to think I'd fare better than other treasure hunters. Yeah, you're a fool. No one's faring well here. Oh, that's right, I can't jump far anymore. Forgot about that. Ring of Self-Immolation. Set yourself on fire. And people are like, I don't want to feed Gale anything. Some useless ass things. What is self-immolation even need? I mean, like heat, I guess is the build. If you had a heat build, that'd be the way to do it. But like, is that necessary in any way? No. Karlach heat build? I don't have anything built for heat right now, so I don't know if that would be worthwhile. Okay. Well, that was kind of the last thing we had to do there. Yo, stop. Stop getting fucking tangled.
Better not die on me.
You... God damn it, Gale. We just short rested, you fuck. Ugh. Is that on Karlach IDKY though? It did nothing, but it was fun. That would be fun for a 5e grapple build? Say yes. Oh, imagine you're like a tiefling barbarian or something like that. Or even a barbarian, right? So you have resistance to fire damage, but you can set yourself on fire, right? And so you grapple someone and you set yourself on fire. That'd be kind of cool. And like do a fire ganassi. I think that would work out well too. That'd be fun. I think that, yeah, that's some interesting options. Kill that sweet cleric. I have no desire to kill the cleric. Okay. Well. I am getting very hungry, so I'm thinking that it might be about time to end today, so I can go eat and get some work done tonight. I should go talk to her? You think so? All right. I'll talk to Isabel. Isabel! The fear-inducing power of setting yourself on fire and then just going, hug me. Hug.
Land for final blow.
Sure, let's go talk to her. Forget fire fists. Or fire punch. Fire body.
Worse than that. Crime.
I recommend pizza. We just made like a bunch of slow-cooked pulled pork yesterday.
This is the one
so I'm gonna be eating that.
Sent you to kill. Every scrap of your marrow, yes.
Okay, wait a minute. Dino.
On with you.
Come on now.
Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Blood is telling me to kill you.
And yet you hesitate.
She doesn't believe you will do it. You can see she wants to believe there is mercy in all, even in the worst.
We don't have pita, but we do have
First to threaten me. But I know the eyes of a killer
taco
when I
tortillas
see them.
that I'll be using.
You mean me no
Do
harm.
pulled pork tacos.
Do you? An experienced cleric can tell such things.
Stab. Imagine.
The urge within does not want to talk.
Resist. Make her ribs into an accordion. Aiden, please. Goodness gracious. Bash you, eat you, flay. Fester in the urges. Chase away putrid desires.
Suddenly as it started, you have tamed the urge.
God damn, some of those options are crazy.
There we are. The real you. Your affliction.
Resist.
Is
Make
it?
her ribs into an accordion.
Doesn't rule you, does it?
So fucking funny. I'm cursed with spells of madness. I'm not going to follow my order. You will live.
Let things begin again. As long as you keep the peace in last.
I knew you'd want the content. I appreciate that. That's actually, yeah, I had not seen that before. Our little guy's gonna be so mad at us. Also, it's a pretty good spot for us to stop here at Last Light anyways, right? So that's gonna be it for today. Might be streaming tomorrow afternoon, no promises there, but otherwise we will be on, well, you know what? Monday is New Year's Day, isn't it? We're going to a New Year's Eve party on Sunday. I'm not driving. And your boy do like a good drink or 17. So I'll see y'all Tuesday. Oh my God, see you next year. Yes, if I don't stream tomorrow, I will see y'all next year. Oh my God. I totally forgot about the party. Yeah, we're not making it Monday. Not in our normal spot anyways. Yeah, so if anything, it'll be tomorrow evening or afternoon or something like that, and then Tuesday will be the day. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I do appreciate it, especially in our random time as it was. Making progress on Act 2. So I'll see you later. Have a great night, guys. Bye.